time to do enough Pokopia that they let me into Bubbly Basin. At which point I would, well, get the Starmie statue. Starmie doll, I mean. Oh, platinum points. Yeah, the Starmie doll. And then at that point I can, well, yeah. Taking a second for this game to load. Oh well. Given how screwed up everything's been, just want to make sure the audio's working. Okay, audio seems to be working. So I gotta get the environment level up to 5 in Bleak Beach before they let me into Bubbly Basin. And last time it was night when I cleared the clouds up, so it didn't look all that different in Bleak Beach. Let's see how bleak the beach is now. Feebas is once again offering some special items with a within Pokemon Center Day. Looks like they'll trade these items in exchange for Prism Scales for 5 more days. Okay. And there we go. Got a little Mew. That's fine. Zapdos. Oh. I am not keeping that up to date. It's new day, deal items, an updated iron table, iron craft with a simple design. This would work well in any slickly stylish room. And roof support, a beam that attaches to a roof to provide support, placable in the space between a wall and a roof. Okay. And rare Pokemetal. 1. Okay, hardwood flooring recipe. Flooring made from arranged pieces of sand and lumber. That's a good one. I think that's going to be good for doing stuff in the wasteland, actually. Hama. Charging station kit. Pikachu fountain kit. But there are no new recipes. So it's just kind of, yeah. Okay. Do we have any? We have a couple of relics. I do have. When I brought Pidgey to that Dream Island with me, I did end up acquiring 2 more of the unknown slates that we'll need to summon Mew. So right now we're at, there are 27 in total, because they got one that's exclamation question, with 7 out of 27. So this one is, it's I? Yeah, it's I. Let me see, all the way up here. Come on. Let me adjust that position. Please, please. There we go. Little jingle, because it's in the right place. This one is... it's P. P. Uh-oh. There we are. Now we're at 9 out of 27. So again, if we specifically go for treasure, wouldn't be too crazy to complete this. It's a totally optional objective. Well, in terms of getting the main storyline completed and the credits rolling at least, but obviously if you're trying to complete the Pokédex, it becomes a bit less optional. And there was an exclamation mark by somebody. Was that you? Hi, this guy's so blue and pretty. Doesn't it feel nice today? Alright. You over there. Let me see. Any kind of... not seeing any kind of glowing treasure spot, so let's just put everything away. Cool. Fossils can go in here. I did not, but what I did do... Jaw fossil. Oh, that's our first jaw fossil. Interesting. Jaw fossil, shield fossil. We don't have a sail fossil yet. Yeah, it's all over. It's all over. Let me just see. Head, tail, head, body, tail. Head, body, legs. Head, body, legs, and tail. For the big ones, that is. Interesting. Exactly. That said, I mean, the main thing I'm pretty sure was just, you know, the bandwidth bandit, so to speak. I mean, she's not even here right now. I mean, it's not like she left, but something tachyons. You know, it did turn out that, oh, the experiment that they thought proved that tachyons traveled backwards in time was comically flawed. Which makes sense, because how? Okay. Let's put this bench in here. Got an iron table. Check some things. Put it in here with all the other metal. And this is where we put our functional blocks, so put another vending machine in here. Jumbled cords. That is a toy. I guess we can put it in metal for now. Hide and sneak trophy. Okay, let's put the music disc with the music disc. The main thing really is just... Oh, I reseated the cables and I cleared up a good amount of storage space on my computer. Because when I actually took a look at the footage to see how it would clip, there were some audio issues that presumably just stemmed from just CPU load, because if you've got too much storage space utilization, it does create additional load on your CPU. And it did negatively impact the quality of the recording, which was unpleasant. So hopefully I can, well, there won't be problems, but unfortunately now, at least this time, you know, the theater run will be a little nastier looking and listening. But, you know, I deserve it for all my, you know, various myriad sins, probably. The evils I've committed. Let me see. Got some seeds in here. Put that in, and put in furnishings. I am definitely reaching the point where I'm going to have to disperse a lot of this a bit more specifically. That's kind of annoying. And, you know, we can put our lights in. I guess they're all functional for now. I should make one that's actually just lights. At this point. And then in the dirt chest. Dedicated volcanic ash chest, that's right. My goodness. For rock. Blocks of rock. And just a bit more soil. Let's get a couple of relics. That's cool. And now, I'm just sort the, not that, sort the inventory. Not like that. Take those relics out and put that trophy with the other sort of random mini event crap that I've got displayed around. Cool. Guess I'll see how long it takes to... Oh, what does Drifloon want? It feels like only good things happen when I spend time with you to say thanks, and it's... sticks. Okay. Guess that does compensate for the fact that they are otherwise kind of a limited resource in terms of the normal non-variant, non-Dream Island maps. Yep. Home is getting nicer and nicer. 137 jumps, record 10 seconds. I guess it's interesting that I guess nobody actually tested out, because it seems that the sort of pure minigame events are capped at 50 rare Pokemetal. Because I got 50 from, you know, there were 5 individual breakpoints where I got 10 for hitting them. In the little stealth with Zora. It's interesting. So again, that just sends us back up. You know, eventually we'll get Magnemite and just be able to fly. That's not right now, though. It's also interesting that you can't actually obtain... You can't open small and large at the same time. You can appraise a decent amount of... It was about as many as you want in a single category. And what are we gonna get? Just things in frames. Okay. Would they make Pokemon of a specific type happier? There would have some point try hanging it up in a frame. silk scarf, sumptuous scarf, try hanging it up in a frame. And let's appraise the large relics, and the small ones are always mainline game held items, which I like a lot. Okay. Thank you. And anything we didn't have already? Let's see. Answer is... okay. Boo in the box. Open box and boing pops the Gengar. Garden ornament. Decoration looks like a mousehole. Spending quality time on a log. Mousehole. Interesting choice. And big root and a fairy feather. Cool. That's fun. And again, it's... the type-based items are all together. I wonder if we'll get a... probably get a toxic orb, presumably then. It's kind of random trash. So now, let's go and see if moving some Pokemon into the house in Bleak Beach will change things. We'll see. I also... what kind of block do I want to make to actually move? I'll set up some electricity on the SSN. Hopefully get it to Hipini. Because I've got that whole derelict. Which raised the question of... obviously I'd want to clean it up and make it look nicer eventually. But how I'd want to run the wiring. You know, inside, outside. I'll have to just stick on little wedges to add the utility poles, maybe. It's interesting that there doesn't seem to be a maximum distance over which electricity can travel, and wow, it really is much nicer. Huh. And oh, Flaffy was summoned because Mareep is no longer there. Aha, okay. There we go, sorry for the wait. Ditto, the orange hut is done, go take a look. And time to show my handiwork, ta-da. And is it in a good footprint? It's in a decent enough footprint. The orange hut is complete. Cool. Oh, interesting. It's more or less than that. Well, I don't know. I guess it can afford to be a little farther back. Given that... I don't know. Just trying to think of the footprint I wanted it to occupy. Yeah, I might end up literally moving this entire house. Oh. So that works as double doors. Moving it forward, because as of right now, they're not in line. That's interesting. Okay, well, nice. Living here would be so unnice, and here it's Flaffy. Because again, Mareep moved over to the vending machine. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. Oh, your body's pretty smooth, so is mine. How you think I'm more fluffy than smooth? That's true, parts of me are smooth, and other parts are really, really fluffy. Because you are a shorn sheep, well, partially. Oh, but my fluff's packed with electricity, so I'll just watch out for that, okay? Oops, too late. Okay, there it is. Wool Pokemon, as a result of storing too much electricity, develop patches where even daddy wool won't grow. It's kind of weird that it shows the footprint when you put down a kit, but it doesn't show a projection of what the house is going to look like in position, because I would have moved it a bit forward if I'd known it was going to end up like that. Oh well. I prefer to build houses myself instead of using pre-mades anyway. Knitting station, which again, Mareep or Flaffy, and generate, litter, bright electronics, shiny stuff, glass stuff, cute stuff, lines, and bitter flavors. Cool. My new Pokemon completed, and what is far-fetched one? Thanks for everything you do for me. Got a little present for you in return, and that's gonna be just some seeds. 3 bags of cute flower seeds. Cool. And it's so hungry. And oh! Here's our Wooper. Fun. So just having more Pokemon show up should hopefully get us to 5. Paldean Wooper. Hi. Whoop, nice to meet you. Isn't this place nice and cute? You like spots like this too? Then we should hang out for a while. Oh, but be careful right now, as it's chilling there earlier, so might be able to slightly make your skin tingle because you are poisonous. Ground poison type, not even a water type. Yep. Poison fish Pokemon, after losing a territorial struggle, Wooper began living on land. The Pokemon change over time, developing a poisonous film to protect its body in marshy tall grass. presumably Quadsire too. Tall grass growing in the marsh. Pokemon use this to wipe mud off themselves. Litter, humid garbage, wants of dirt, stones of cleanliness, group activities, sour flavors. What's it gonna litter? Clay? Maybe. Huh. Cool. It'll be a message from your Pokedex. And even a recipe is a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon, and that's... It's time. It's a recipe for a wooden partition. Interesting. So hungry. You're also hungry. There you go. It's... Oh, no, it's... Now that a day has passed, we can actually feed stuff to Mosslax. Okay, so that was what caused that to progress. Okay, interesting. I should feed him... I think a Pekka salad. Recipe for a tartan print. In order to very, very specifically... Well, we'll see. Just get more treasure from the Dream Islands and get more unknown slates so I don't have to worry about that objective forever. If we moved people into the house, if we got more Pokemon... Oh, we'll see. We're a bit closer. Time to generate electricity, find a Pokemon, hype it up, and give presents. I mean, most likely just moving somebody into a house would help. That said, does Mosslax count as a Pokemon in the area? Let me just go check the environment level on that PC. Just gotta get it to 5. Oh, no home. Interesting. We moved Pikachu and Smear Guru into one of those houses, maybe. That might do something. And well, Mosslax doesn't seem to count. Interesting. And where is Pikachu? Maybe around here. Okay. Hi. Hello. Goodness, if it isn't Ditto in Heroes, just think I wanted to talk to you. Okay, can you make it brighter? Bika. Oh, yes, of course, please wait just a moment. Choo-choo. Was that good enough? Apologies, I can't illuminate anything for very long, but it is my absolute privilege to help you however I can. It adds a couple of sparkles in the air. Well, then she'll be off. Ideally, it would be nice to put you in huts close to here, places close to where we discovered you, but... Interesting. You can be in a real house for now. That might do it, environment level-wise. Pikachu does not move very quickly. Hi, Bala. Mareep. You're the best Ditto guy, son. Say thanks for everything. We got 3 bunches of seaweed. Okay, something seems kind of up with displaying profile pictures for some reason. I don't know why. That might be something with... I don't know. I might need to update just StreamerBot. That would not surprise me too much. And is this new? It's Tundra Fossil Tail. Fossil of ancient Pokemon's tail tip is curled up and looks like a spring. I think I'll probably build all the fossils in the Pewter Museum, given that there are spaces more or less set aside for that specifically. We'll see. Okay, and what do you want, Looper? Hello. Oh, you want to store water inside your body? But first you really want to eat some tomatoes. You see 3 of them. I want 3 of them. Okay. Look, see that crop field over there? I bet you could grow some really tasty tomatoes there. Already am. Yeah. Teach you how to store up water only after my tummy is full of tomatoes. Tomatoes. Accepted Whooper's request. Why does everything hurt? Just the job you hate? Akukita, run down lots where human houses used to be, but good spots place building kits. Juicy red tomatoes. 3 tomatoes, Whipper want to eat a tomato. Okay. Well, I mean, doesn't seem like you're enjoying it. You only made a totally awesome house all thanks to you. Ditto, what a cool experience. But I guess you could probably make a house like this all by yourself if you really tried, huh? Definitely let me know if you want to use a building kit, then we'll come run to help whenever you need it. Cool. So you can move in with the Zorua for now. The other homeless Pokemon. Hi. Sweet Woods of Energy, let's push on. Want to move in here? Sure, are you sure? For joking, now's the time to say so, you bet, I'm sure. Thanks, Ditto, you made my day. And Pikachu. Hard works brought so many Pokemon to this area. Hello, Ditto, how can I help you? Want to move in here? Sure. Oh my, is it Troy alright for someone like me to live in a house as exquisite as this? Of course. Then I'm in your debt, Ditto. Look forward to many lovely days ahead. And that might have done it. Let's go get our tomatoes. I think we could probably go to the basin in a minute. Yeah, because I didn't realize that homelessness was the source of so many environment-level issues here, but it makes sense. It doesn't seem like your job is helping. That is... I'll leave it at that. Does it... Oh. Is stream at least in sync time-wise? I hope. So now they're just chilling over there. Let's give these tomatoes to Wooper. It's a little cloudy today, huh? Got you something. Tomato. Oh, you ate them up? Cute. Oh, tomatoes look so yummy. Thank you. Okay, as promised, to show you the trick to storing water. So first you gotta jump right in the water splash. Suck up the water like swoop. Yep, basically like that. Okay. And now... inhale water. Yeah, that's a good idea. Please feed yourself. Learn how to suck up liquid. When you're in liquid, press Z while holding Y. Cool. You already figured out. Gosh, you're awesome. I can carry water at all sorts of places. Will this really work? Want to try it out? Okay. Alright, we should probably be trying at least once, so first... Jump in this muddy water, try to vacuum up as much water as you can. Give presents completed 0 while holding down Y, suck up liquids A to spit out what you've sucked up, and completed Wooper's request. What is the start of the mud? Nothing. There's nothing. Alright. Is that technically its own request right now? I mean, not really. Okay. Tutorial. Hi. How to practice storing water inside your body. Jump in this muddy water, try to suck up as much water as you can. Wow, awesome, sort of a ton of muddy water. Okay, so next up, try spinning some muddy water and hold make a pond maybe over there would be good. Now if you mess up or something, just go suck up some more muddy water and start over again. Oh, so right now we're basically making a mud pond. Interesting. Well, you did it. Made a muddy water pond. How'd I do? It's kind of, well, yeah. Muddy water tastes pretty bitter, huh? Yeah, but it doesn't always have to be muddy water, of course. You can vacuum up ordinary water just fine. Yeah, you can move water around wherever and whenever you want. Cool. Okay. Enjoy your mod. Oh, interesting. Something source block versus... Yeah. Oh, the waterfall restored it. Yep. It's just kind of like a Minecraft water source block in that sense. Interesting. I want to see if this would make infinite. Then if we just added another one. And as you can see, it just changed the nature of the habitat real quick. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can add another one to turn it from flowing into the source. It's not exactly like Minecraft. Hey, Ditto, and what does Smear Guru want? Yeah, I got you a gift, not a big deal. Just take it. It's my way of saying thanks for all your hard work. Just some lappa berries. Alright. You got 3 lappa berries. Yeah, you could do it. Let's make a waterfall somewhere. And oh, Ditto can suck up water now. Okay. Guess we'll make a waterfall. Okay, let's make that waterfall. First step is go in the water and suck a bunch in. And... oh, you got a whole lot of water and you just spit it all out from a high place. That's where they're recommending spit it out from out there. Bet it'd make a waterfall. Cool. Let's just hop up. And there we go. Interesting. It's kind of okay. That satisfying? Oh, we can spit out more water if we want. Okay, so until we gulp, we've more or less got as much as we want or need. Okay, cool. You happy? Oh, you did it. You made a waterfall. You really are amazing, Ditto. And the sound of the waterfall you made me is so relaxing. I think my new favorite nap spot is going to be right near it. Thanks so much. Here's. Sitting by the falls. And it's... You're happy. Cute. Aw, dancing. Okay, that's really cute. And oh, you're ascending the waterfall. Ah, okay. Eventually we will get that ability. I mean, just... If you're gonna eat it all, get it. You don't need permission. It's your money. If you want to feed yourself, feed yourself. Please. Why? Why, though? And it... we're marginally closer. I mean, you're not homeless anymore. That's good. Iffy. A puny... Spin rack and grubbin. So we gotta raise our own environment level? That's messed up. The peony is not happy. It's just, what can I do to make... I mean, I guess maybe when we talk to Mosslax we'll get something. It's... I mean, what else are you gonna spend the money on? So hungry. Yawn. Oh, I'm so dang hungry. Hey, you there? Yeah, you ditto. Got any food you could share? Anything spawns as long as it's edible, just set it down right there. What do you appreciate? Accepted Mosslax's request of just giving you food. Howdy, great time. Just starting to get bored. What do you need again? Never mind. Food. Okay. And... Wanted food. Time to get chatty. Chopping a torchic for what? Food on an offering dish. Hungry Mosslax. Find some food. Just put on a dish for me here. Okay. Just a normal Weapaberry. Cool. You've restored a gourmet's altar habitat. Oh, so now Mosslax is here with a home. Putting an offering of food on this platter would surely delight Pokemon who love to eat, and it's just an offering dish. Oh, brought me some food, did ya? Oh, now this takes back. Tell you what. Well, I mean, if it's gonna be something for your own well-being and happiness either way, then just do it. Stop prevaricating and agonizing. You're gonna make your own life harder for no reason. No, now this takes me back, I tell you what. Why are you Hank Hill? Nostalgic, why? A long, long time ago, humans used to bring me food, kind of like you just did for me. Well, then don't make it worse. Do you want to suffer? Kind folks like yourself are always giving me the tastiest treats to eat. Feel the story brought some nice old memories to the service. Thanks, Ditto. Your offering was accepted. Feel I might be able to grow a little closer with other Pokemon. As they eat specialty, something good may happen if you offer them food. Cool. Yeah, it's mine to go taking it for yourself. I hope it's feeling nicer lately. So now you're actually a Pokemon in the area. Okay. Just Torchic one. I mean, if you want it, take responsibility for your own desires and decisions. You're allowed to be a little bit selfish. What does Piplup want? And we're a bit closer. Another quest or two should do it. Okay. About a minute. I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks. I've never had lava cake. I've only had cheesecake. I mean, that's kind of making the choice for me. I'm not really a dessert person. Chancy resting area. So that's Blossom and Vileplume. Both final evolutions grow, wither, humid, and... okay. So what does Torchic want? You're not a dessert person? That surprises me. Let's all warm up together. What do you want, Torchic? Oh, Ditto just saw something really cool. You care lots and lots of water, right? I sure can. Easy peasy. And you could make a hot spring that everybody could relax in. What you think? Something like this. Hot spring shower. Shower seat any hot spring water ×2. Where are we getting that water? The only hard part is it's got to be really warm water. I mean, it's a hot spring. Actually, that reminds me, I heard that in the winter humans used to drink nice warm water with all sorts of different flavors in it. I heard they kept those waters in things called vending machines. Take Torchic with you? Take them, sure. I'm going with you. So basically, if we find... well, got that vending machine powered up for Marie. For me, it's the other way around. I used to eat lots of sugary foods, and now I just can't stand them. Anything with any kind of meaningful amount of grease does not go well with me. Okay. Let me check some things. So we're gonna need some of that hot spring water from the vending machine. Hot spring tower habitat, a hot spring shower with Roserade tea. Bring Torchic to it. Might be some warm water in something called a vending machine. What does that even mean? You're just saying random garbage to try to make me mad. Oh, Moo Moo Milk Coffee popped out, not what we wanted. For not liking sugar and grease. It's just called having a preference for healthy food. I really want to grow up soon. If someone got super tall, I'd probably fall over. I'd rather grow up slow and steady instead. Cool. And press a button. And it's just more milk coffee. I mean, we got a bunch of Roserade tea back at home, so I guess I'll pick that up. Okay. Aw. But where would I want to make the hot spring? Leave Torchic behind. You want to go even farther? Oh, I think I'll stay here. Looks like a Pokemon falling is unfinished business in this town. Take you back to your home and wither place. You know, I'm sorry to hear that your preference would be to just, like, stick your head in a grease trap and just eat straight from it like a dog. Because that's not how I live my life. Let me see. Let's get some Roserade tea. And we can put a fossil in there. Well... if you don't want me to say things like that, don't slander me. Turnabout is fair play. I know you'll disagree because you have no interest in taking it even if you do dish it out, but still. Okay. How would we make another shower? I don't think we have any other showers. Probably be in metal items. If we had one, we don't. Yeah, you're so much worse than me. Exactly. Well, I guess I could just bring a chair and a bit of hot water to the shower that already exists. Maybe. I Someone's got to do it. Well, let's keep moving. Let me just see. We can't go over here yet, can we? Yeah, we can. Not until we unlock Bubbly Basin. It won't let me go anywhere close to where Manatee. Okay. Get a seat, and... yeah, as of right now, it's... oh, okay. That's probably what we want to do then. Put the grate in here. Let's see. Nice. Now we just need to put a seat inside. That's a hot spring shower right there. Well, I guess I need to go get some lumber. Yeah. So I don't believe that any of the little pieces of driftwood have respawned or anything. But that will be a hot spring shower in a second. Let me see. Just make a chair. I don't know. You should play it by drinking alcohol when you want to drink alcohol, but not too much. This is not a game with a meaningful amount of tension or failure conditions. I mean, tomorrow, maybe you could do it whenever a Pokemon I had fainted or something, but today is not really a drinking game day. Unfortunately. I mean, if you want to drink, drink. It's your poison. And put this in here. I'm not trying to antagonize you. I'm just being honest. Let me check some things. Check the recipes. Furniture. Oh, right, it's not lumber, it's one small log. Okay. So now, go back to the beach and make that. Well, I'm sorry, Pat. What do I need to do to make it up to you? Do I need to loudly and publicly cry? Would that suffice for contrition? Okay. Just put a stool in there. Anything in here? Let's see. Nice. Oh, an orange cottage kit. I'm sorry. Oh. If there ever is a fan meetup, it'll be the one and last one, because it's the one where I'll let you just kill me. So you can finally get revenge for everything and just end my life forever. Okay. Can we fit this in here? Interesting. I guess the partition won't fit. Let me see, just... how is that habitat meant to be made? Any seat seems to need to point to the shower. Guess I'll reposition the talent right here. Oh, I'm sorry for being part of the problem. Restored a hot spring shower habitat. Nice. And you can't jump in the hot spring without rinsing off at a shower first. Pokemon might enjoy soaking here. This is more of a steam rub at this point, then. I guess then we can put... It's not like they're going inside. When partitioned, tall partition screen looks great whether you install just one or a whole row. Cool. You really should have us come over to Italy, just kill that guy. I guess we'll reposition this then. Put it face outward. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. What do you want me of? You know, I feel like we're pretty close to it. I thought since we're friends, I'm gonna start calling you Ditto. Sound good, Ditto? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, okay. And move the towel outside, which makes a bit more sense. Okay. You know, I should have been rolling around already. I don't play this game that often. And it's... Where'd Torchic go? That's kind of important here. Why? Last time I checked, he didn't give me money. And so let's bring you over here. Yep. You happy? Yeah, it's a hot spring, so warm and nice and perfect. Thank you, Ditto. Vending machines sure are useful. You can get all sorts of different waters from them. And I bet you could think of lots of things to do with all that stuff, Ditto. Cool. We did Torchic's request. And are we at enough now? We are barely not there. Interesting. Maybe if I just moved Grubbin and Spinarak, who are currently not particularly happy with their circumstances, into another house? That might do something. As of right now, they're over here. These patches of yellow grass. But I guess we could relocate them slightly. We had a dark enough home. With some doors, that would technically be inhabitable. Technically. So again, Spinarak is there. Now, I don't even know where you are. Where are you? There is a little bit of sand here with something in it. And it's... Oh, a slate? Yeah! Unknown slate. I think they might have increased the drop rate of those with the update. I wouldn't hate that. Well, I guess we'll just try to find the Spinarak. Yep, you're over here. Hi. And is this house lit up? No, the house is dark. Which I do think... Let's check the area. For bugs. Spinarak likes... likes it humid. Robin likes it bright specifically, so Spinarak doesn't need darkness. Okay. Huh. For now, though, let's move in here. Great walking together with you, Ditto. Want to move in here? Sure. Wait, are you sure? Better not be joking, because I will move in, you know? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, thank you, Ditto. And... hi, Grubbin. It's great walking together with you, Ditto. Want to move in here? Wait, are you sure? Better not be joking, because they speak exactly the same. Okay. And did that make them happier? Let me see. Well, your presence... and it... I think I just need to give them a lapidary or something. Hello, hello. Oh, environment level did go up. Hi, Ditto. Here, take this. You're so good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice. So we actually did just get it to 5 by having them move in. Cool. So now we can do Bubbly Basin. Level up to 5. Cool. Shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Cool. Gather non-burnable garbage, twine stones. Okay. Harvest veggies. And what's in the shop? Mini floodgate, modern door recipe, plaster wall recipe. Modern door recipe, simply hit sturdy door, make the perfect entrance to a house. Purchase complete. Recipe for a modern door, sash window recipe, long vertical window with a cute cross strip, try opening to the bottom half. Cool. And plaster wall recipe, gather some shells, crush them out, compact them, make the perfect wall, gritty plaster, so that we can build these houses ourselves. Perfect. Soft carpeting. To raise the environment level, the brick roof recipe allows you to easily make magnificent roofs. So yeah, now we can just fully restore these houses. That's fun. So buying some of these mysterious goggles. Goggles of mysterious power, wearing these allows you to peek into somebody's cloud island. So that's how we unlock that ability. Okay, interesting. So buying up some of these will presumably give us the recipes. I don't really need the floodgate. Some various kits. Furnace kit. Generator that burns stuff, produce heaps of power. That's something we have to construct. A fine town if I do say so myself. And let me see. This mode allows you to visit a virtual version of another place, Cloud Island. Your actions in the virtual version will not affect the other player's actual Cloud Island on their end, and that does mean you can use that to obtain items via taking pictures of things. And why is this withered wasteland? In virtual mode, you can see how players all over the world are developing the islands and get inspiration. However, this mode does not allow you to bring your Pokemon friends with you. These goggles allow you to view Cloud Islands made by other players, so I can put them on. Nintendo Switch Online membership is required to use this feature. Sure, yes. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. That's fine. Under the address Cloud Island used to review. Oh, well, whatever. Not right now. Canceling search. Okay, I'll just keep that. That is a long animation, though. Fun town if I do say so myself. Seems all the Pokemon are really living comfortably in this town as well. And I'm certain that sinks you and the others working so hard together. Thank you, Ditto. I mean, I hope you'll continue befriending, working together with more Pokemon. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise. Cool. Doodle beep. And now, Manaphy. Thank you for continuing use of Pokélife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this Mano as thanks for the great improvements you made to this area. You got a washing machine. Rotom. Keep on living your best Pokélife. Oh, I know what this is. That is, it's a washing machine. It's a tool humans use to wash the things they love. I find their dynamic movements to be quite mesmerizing, but be careful you watch it whirl for too long, your own eyes might start spinning. What could it be? While this does make noise when powered on, it doesn't seem to actually wash clothes. You took a second to reposition. This one is... okay. Also, I should have just given... the... salad to Moslax to start that quest, but I did not know, I did not think that the initial offering would actually immediately take effect. Oh well. What could it be? Oh, Ditto, splendid timing. There's something I've been wondering. What are you wondering about? What's on your mind? That little island over there. What's going on with that? It just popped up. Look that way. Can you see that small island beyond the sea? Was it there before? Maybe. I don't think so. Mirage Island. Oh, you think so too, eh? I'm very curious about it, but sadly I can't swim. But you, on the other hand, you could go have a gander at it for me, couldn't you? I just have a hunch you could meet more new Pokemon over there. Huh. Go to the island across the sea. Across the sea by Weezer. It would be wonderful if we found more Pokemon on that island. Same thing. Could you go take a look at that one for me? Just have a hunch you can meet more new Pokemon over there. Okay. Let's do it. Surf. Well, we, in fact, sunk like a stone. Okay. And the surface, like so. So hungry. Hi, Manaphy. How'd that happen? You can see... Well, we can't go that far. Because that's where the Bubbly Basin gate is gonna be, and we just can't go that deep down. Oh, and there's a trace over here. Of what? Got a trace of a Pokemon. And that's Shaded Beach executes. And Tropical Vibes. Bloom, Execute, and Executor. Grow and teleport and bright right because they are a psychic Pokemon. Somehow. Psychic eggs. More accurately, psychic seeds that look like eggs. I mean, I don't know what the actual justification for why Alolan Executor is a dragon type is. I keep forgetting, one, that it exists, two, that it is a dragon type for reasons that were poorly explained, if explained at all. Now, I don't have anything inherently against non-standard dragon-type Pokemon. I mean, among other things, I like how Snubbull and Granbull are specifically fairy Pokemon. I wonder why that is. Let's look that up. Because before the fairy type was introduced, when they were normal type, their species category was always the fairy Pokemon. Okay. Let me pull that up. Huh? Wait. Let me see something. I'm just trying to pull up a little browser display window and something is going on. Let me see. Can I... Because it's off screen a bit, it's definitely just the way that I've... Okay, it's the window size. That's better. So, why is it a fairy Pokemon? Oh, okay. It's probably because it's... Maybe because of kobolds, which are apparently represented as dog type, or the Kusith, the Kusi, which is basically a fairy dog from Irish myth. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay. That is an interesting rationale. I like that. Where did you... All the way over there. Can I get there? I'm not even sure I can get there. So you just put that down there because of... Goodness. Because I was in the general area. I mean, obviously gotta try to get there, but I'm not too hopeful. Okay. Hi. Come on. It's also... How am I gonna get up here? Oh, like that. We're eventually just using Magnemite Flight. Well, technically it's not flight, it's Magnet Rise. But who's counting? Alright, so... Okay. We can always get over here. Okay. I mean, not as if I really need more silver feathers, but... Sure. Okay. It does seem, yeah, with the addition of the Manaphy Island, it is letting us get farther over in this direction. Not that it is particularly useful. Okay. I guess we can kind of roll around up here. To no significant end. It doesn't appear as if there's any kind of... Yeah, no glowing little bit of treasure either. Oh well. That's fine. And... Well... It can be a big ol' rock. This just totally empty area over here. Yeah, there you go, I guess. Alright. Be funny if this was a habitat somehow. Please prioritize your physical health. Please. I don't want to have to hear one day that, like, someone comes in, it's on your account, like, this is Bala's friend, Bala died. So I don't want to have to deal with that. Don't get yourself killed. I wouldn't like that very much. Okay. So we can get another a lapidary for Manaphy or something. It dies if you smoke it. How strong is Bala weed? Yeah, because you can see previously area sort of cut off right at the northern route gate. So hungry. Oh well. Urk, where am I? Are you okay? What happened? You're so sad. Aww. I was just having a long nap. Next thing I knew was watch over this place I've never seen before. Gotta look for somewhere chill to live. Rumble, rumble, hungry. But Urk, I'm so hungry I can't move. I could give you something. You want anything specific? Seaweed. I want to stuff my face with seaweed. If I had some, I'd eat 5 whole bunches. Okay. Oh, that smell don't tell me. Do you have seaweed on you? If it's cool with you, could you spare me some? Sure thing. Yeah. Guess we picked up enough from the island around. That's cool. Thank you, that's a huge help. Don't mind if I do. You're my savior. Thanks for the tasty seaweed. Completed Manaphy's request about that seaweed. Thanks again, Ditto. You really helped me out. And that seaweed was so delicious and fresh. It must have been swimming on the seafloor right up until late. I might not look it, but I'm quite the gourmand, you know. That's how I can tell. Actually, I spent it lying around. Oh, I can't dive down underwater. Soon we will. You're gonna teach us. Wait, really? If you can't dive underwater, that's no good. Yeah, I've got us. Thanks, I'll teach you dive. That way you'll be able to dive underwater all you want. Okay, let's do this thing. First, imagine yourself becoming a Pokemon who loves the water. And... keep that image in your mind. Now picture yourself swimming deeper and deeper underwater thinking, and I'm pretty sure that's... Squirtle. Glub, 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 glub. Nothing to be afraid of, nothing to fear. You got your Bala sushi? Oh, you're using Heart Swab. That's why your antennae are glowing, I think. Maybe it's just tail glow. Pretty soon you'll start to think it's actually easier to move around down there than on land. Easy peasy. Cool. Yep, and it is. Yep. Use water gun to make a little helmet. You want to dive with it, you can dive down underwater. Why'd you pop it, mean? Awesome, looks like you're ready to use dive already. Alright, let's do a little diving practice then. And... see that pool over there? Truth is, if you dive inside, it's actually surprisingly deep. And all the way down there's some shiny treasure, which means you should use dive to go get that treasure, ditto. You can move around effortlessly in deep water without worry. Okay, sure, the sky might be dark today, Yomi. Nothing can stop this hype train. It's actually pretty bright out. It's kind of cloudy. Cool. And let me check. And if you hunt for shiny treasure, retrieve the shiny treasure from the cave. Get some shiny treasure from the cave. Okay. Let's see what's down here. We can hop. Of course, Magnemite actually gets the job done better. And it's pretty much infinite down here. Okay. All of our regular moves can be used freely underwater now. Fun. Is that the treasure? Kinda looks like it. Ah, it's on that pedestal. I guess we can leave the pedestal. What is this? Got one decorative Pokeball. Small Pokeball replica. Collect and display them all. Ah, we can drop. And if we sprint, it actually causes us to go up and down. Huh. Can we paddle down, or is there a way to descend? We'll see. Hi. Looks like you got the treasure. How was the water down there? So great, right? It felt nice. It was awesome. Awesome. Hope you keep having fun with Doc. Okie dokie, should probably get going, huh? After all, still gotta find a chill place to live. Thanks again for the tasty seaweed. Hope we see each other again. Bye. So we'll make you a home in Bubbly Basin eventually. You can move around effortlessly in water without worry, no matter how long you're under or how deep you dive. I want to see more of that tutorial. That's okay. Dive tutorial. Is that? There we go. Hold R while underwater to swim. While holding R, you can press L to dive deeper, or press B to float higher, so L. Okay, interesting. You can float in place underwater by holding ZL. This makes it easy to place items in specific locations. You can also quickly spin L to sink to the bottom of the sea. Ah, descend. That's fun. Up, down, up, down, up. We could clear off the sea floor if we wanted, I guess. Got most of our moves. We just need... Oh, and we got the type colors, too. So we got... It's interesting that camouflage and cut are slightly different colors. This is a bit more purple, even though they're both normal. Got water, grass, fighting, normal but purple, ground, and rock. Cool. That's fun. So I suppose... Surf is faster, I think, and... Oh, hello. What's going on here? Oh, that's the route gate to Bubbly Basin. Ah, fun. I don't imagine they'll let us in yet. I mean, I'm glad to hear that the chaser did its job of making the alcohol more palatable. Okay. Clean up some of the debris. The Deborah. And... Oh! Let me see... Scan probably shouldn't pass through here just yet. Rumors of new Pokemon in this town. Go find them and talk with them. Okay. Which basically means they won't let us in until we talk to Tangrowth about all that. Makes sense. I would like to clean up the seafloor. So the darker blue water seems to be just the area that was added, which makes sense. And oh, who showed up here? The hot spring. This is Hopping straight up through the grate. That's interesting. Psyduck. Hello. I'm always saying this. Well, what did I do yesterday? I thought the aftertaste would be alcohol. I'm worried now. What did I do yesterday? I can't remember. Oh, it's you. Oh, you got a slow text speed because you're dumb. That's funny. Oh, we're friends, right? Oops, never mind. Oh, it's nice to meet you then. Let's be friends from now on. Duck Pokemon is constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, begins using mysterious powers, hot spring shower, and probably Golduck too. Search, humid, lots of water, ocean vibes, strange stuff, complicated stuff, healing, and dry flavors. Might make sense to bring Psyduck to search if we're going to be underwater. Interesting. Cool. He became friends with Psyduck, and everyone's happy now. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Poplio. That's how that happened. Okay, let's talk to you. Oh, did you discover anything interesting on the island? What's that? You had Manaphy. Wow, that Pokemon is spoken of only in myths. Surely your presence seems to herald wonder after wonder. Adorable Poplio. Aw. Cool. Did we get any more environment level by? Yeah, it's gone up a kind of decent amount more by moving people into houses and meeting new Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Wow, what is this place? Looks great. There's so much going on. Nice to meet you. Hello there. Oh, nice to meet you. Are you a Ditto? There's so many different Pokemon in this town. Looks so fun. You're gonna take us to Bubbly Basin. Poplio, sea lion Pokemon. The bones inflates with its nose, grow larger and larger as it practices day by day. We don't know either of these because we have nothing to reference underwater yet. Hype, water, bright, lots of water, place, which is to say, underwater. Play spaces, cute stuff, round stuff, shiny stuff, and sweet flavors. Cool. And beep beep beep, new data found, commencing Pokedex update for Bubbly Basin. Pokedex Basin update complete, and now register new Pokemon. Yep, event... Basin. Guess I should... Yeah, we'll get Milotic. Presumably. Cool. And both Feebas and Milotic, I think, would make sense here at the beach. Pirate's thing used to be all dark and gloomy here. And... Well, it makes sense out Jirachi and Rocky Ridges, too. Well, maybe. It used to be all dark and gloomy here, but you and your friends were trying to make it this cheerful and bright. That's so amazing. Ooh, wait, does this mean that if you came to my town, you can make it all shiny and happy there, too? Leave it to me, probably. Really? Yippee. Let's go to my town right away, then. Oh, but the current's really fast in the part of sea. I swam through to get here, so it could be kind of dangerous. Oh, Ditto, you've made another new friend. Also, what kind of juice are you mixing with the vodka? Oh, they're nice to meet you. Ditto and I were just about to go to my town again. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, you're Poplio. Yes, seems there's another town somewhere nearby that we didn't know about yet. Do you mind if I come along? Well, you couldn't, really, probably. Of course you can come. Oh, but my town's at the bottom of the sea. Is that okay? Oh my, a town at the bottom of the sea, you say. Welcome back. I'm finally going to the bottom of the ocean. That is certainly intriguing, but I'm afraid it doesn't sound at all okay for me to go there myself. Oh, that's too bad. Strawberry, orange, apple. Is there a name for that mix? And to get to my town, I gotta swim through an area with a really fast current too. I don't know what to do. Now let me think. If humans used to live there, it's possible there's a gate somewhere that leads to it, and it's on the west side there. Okay. It's called Nah? Ah, gate, even that building I see. Oh, do you already know where it is? Yep. But they wouldn't let me through because we needed to find Poplio first. Oh, it's... Please buy stuff and treat yourself and suffer less. It'll make my life easier, too. Yeah, I think so. Saw something over there that looks sort of like what you're talking about. In that case, why don't you investigate, see if you can reach your town through that gate? I'm afraid I can't follow you to the bottom of the sea, Poplio, but I trust you'll be an excellent guide for dinner. Please help them out and explain anything they don't understand down there. You got it, just leave it to me. Cool. Okay, let's go find that gate. Follow me, Ditto. If you're not sure where to look, just ask. Hey, let's go, let's go. Okay. Well, it's... You're not frightening as much as you are just kind of pitiful. I saw this one building over that way. I think it might be a gate. Okay, yeah, I'm aware. There we are. Find the gate. Take Poplio, find the gate to the town. The sea basin might be able to get to my town through a gate. Yeah, but now we do have the ability to just dive. That's crap underwater. That's okay. Yeah, I will clean that all up eventually. Eventually. Well, it's okay to be kind of pitiful. I mean, you do nothing but suffer. I mean, it's not your fault, but I would say that's pretty pitiful. Like, you don't need to be ashamed of the things that happen to you that are outside of your control. Hate what? There it is. You didn't need to zoom back out. We're literally right there. Okay. Here we are. Time to scan it. You should come here with Papa. Yeah, I did. There we are. Yeah, we made it to the gate. But it looks like it's closed. Do you know how to get this thing open, Ditto? Scan it with the Pokedex. Why do you like me better when nothing has happened? Looks like the gate is closed. How can you open this thing? What about soft pity? BBB, your trend rank is ultra. Area gate will now open. Because technically we could have come here with just a... I guess we would have had to do Rocky Ridges too to get enough rank. Maybe. I wonder if the second DLC town is going to get locked behind fully maxing out rank by doing Skylines too. Area gate unlocked, you may now pass through. Gate open! Yay. Okay. And yay, the gate open. Think we can get to my town now. Let's go there together. Come on, come on. Let's hope it really leads to my town. It's a trap. They're gonna kill us. And this oh, it's actually not underwater. Oh, interesting. Let's just clean this up. And I guess we could leave the barrel in here, but this is explicitly trash. It's a Growlithe poster. Security poster, poster revoking with personality, hang it on a wall to show off your artistic sensibility. I'll just put that back. Cool. Yeah, I think I can smell my town. This must be the right way after all. Come on, let's go, Ditto. What do you mean smell it? What does it smell like? Salt? Seaweed? Fish? Okay. It smells like rotting fish. They killed Magikarp. Is it hard to get weed in Romania? I mean, I'm assuming you meant marijuana edible. Yeah, we finally made it. This is the town where I live. Okay, let me show you around. Follow me. Let's see what happens when we go through the other side of the gate, because I know it always looks a little different when you come from one side versus the other. And it's... oh, that's different colored wood. Just kind of bleached. Huh. Some barrels and some buried treasure. Oh, okay, okay. And it... what is this? Okay, you have to punch this. And it's just lumber and iron ore and fluff. How is there fluff in that? Each poster overflowing with personality, hanging on a wall, show off your artistic sensibility. Okay. This... have I gotten this crate before? Not yet barreled, so it'll be inside. Could put something on top to make it look nice. Let's move it a bit closer. There we go. Cool. Alright then. Okay. Romanian weed that turns you into a vampire. Something like that. Let me see what I can... Bubbly Basin, which is pretty small, actually. I didn't know you had a lava cake. Cool, and this is the ruins of Cerulean City. Ta-da, this is my town, isn't it nice? I mean, it's a little broken down now and kind of dark, but anyway, let me show you somewhere else. So you do want us to raise the environment level eventually. This is There's a ruined Pokemon Center somewhere that we're eventually going to need to rebuild, but not right now, probably. Over the cheesecake, or... Now that I take another look, my town does seem kind of lonely compared to yours. Maybe there just aren't enough Pokemon living here. I can get some to come out and make some homes. Oh, you can do that. That's amazing. So does that mean you can make this town so shiny and sparkly that everyone will want to live here? Will you please? Fulfill Popia's request by raising the environment level to 3. You can raise the environment level by finding more Pokemon and improving their comfort levels. You can check the current environment level anytime the Pokemon Center PC. Oh, Ditto, I'm so glad I was able to reach you. Just remembered something important. Yeah. I thought your favorite cake would be red velvet. To be fair, that is cheesecake. Do you mean red velvet cheesecake? Machines don't tend to react well to water, so if you go to a town at the bottom of the sea, your precious Pokedex might get damaged. I'm already under the sea, looks like it's doing okay. While you're already underwater, your Pokedex appears to be working just fine. Human technology never ceases to amaze me. By the way, if you spotted a Pokemon Center anywhere around there, Pokemon Center. We're gonna have to rebuild the thing. I think I saw one over there, but it's all broken. Oh, and it's in the little sort of... Okay. Pocket there. I recommend you find it and store it in that respect. The PC at the Pokemon Center will prove very useful. I'm sure it will help you with what you're doing for Popio as well. Thanks, I'll go find it. But then I'll be cheering you on from afar, Ditto. Cool. And have you made lots of friends? Still your best friend. I literally just met you. Can we... Do you have the water specialty? I think you do. Okay, yeah. So we can use this to get rid of the clock here. Oh, what's this? Got one clock tower kit. Now there's some Pokemon built away. It makes a huge clock tower that can be a town's landmark. Oh. Come on. And what's this? Inspect Cerulean City press release. Add to your human records. If you couldn't tell, this is Cerulean City. A new clock tower has been erected in the Cerulean City Town Square, and a commemoration ceremony was held on the 13th of this month. The ceremony drew a huge crowd, and attendees were captivated by the sound of the bell ringing from inside the tower. This large and beautiful clock tower will undoubtedly become a new symbol of the City of Water, loved by residents and visitors alike for years to come. So eventually, I guess we're gonna put it here, just to look cool. We didn't actually need to use that Pikachu fountain for anything back in Bleak Beach, which surprises me. Yeah, why is your day ruined? Oh, and it automatically restored this habitat. Restored a swaying flower bed and coral habitat. Yeah, personally, I never really liked heavy carbonation with alcohol. This gorgeous tableau of colorful corals and basin flowers can lift your mood. Common, and very rare. Interesting. You can use Rototiller on coral to pick it up or replant it in another location. You got one sand den kit. Den for medium-sized Pokemon or smaller, and this is recipe for a marine chair. Huh. So we'll pick up some of this. 5 bags of seabed flower seeds. And we got a trace here. And a trace of a Pokemon. Who is it? Sandy Basin, tall grass. Oh, it's Corfish. Just Corfish. Build and humid. Okay, so plainly, if we just put some down here, it's gonna be Corfish. You restored a sandy basin tallgrass habitat. Oh, hello! Nice to see you. Both the basin tallgrass and the pile of sand are hiding spots for Pokemon. I guess I could get to the point where we have environment level 3, and I can set the center to build, so I can have it for whenever I decide to come back here. Yep, we're in Bubbly Basin. We got one wall plant. Plants you can put up on the wall, they look like flowers, but they're actually leaves. Oh! This is above water. It's the way to the PC. Interesting. Okay. There's a hot spring here. There's a lava rock here. Interesting. Could maybe use that to heat the water? And yeah, let's bring you over here. Found a trace of the Pokemon. So we can use Hop Blue to clear up this Muddy Playtime Marsh Dog. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Why is it a towel and an Inkay? Huh. I wonder if we'll have enough. We'll pick one up from here, maybe. I gamble how and for what? I worry a little. And it... let me see. Pick that up. It will flow down, actually. And it's just sea glass. Okay. Yeah, Popplio is cute. I mean, Popplio's from Sun and Moon, if you weren't aware. It's a great one. When I played Sun and Moon, I used Rowlet, actually. For Wind and Waves, probably using either Brat or Gekla, which makes a certain person sad because they prefer Bonbon, you know, the dog. Huh. What can I get inside there, if at all? I'm not sure I can. Weird. Huh. I guess dive is getting in the way of me getting inside of here. It kind of seems that way. Interesting, though I doubt there's anything there. 5 wireless power transmitter posts. These to collect electrical generators, machines send electricity over long distances. And now we can go down here and... oh! Yes, we're going to want to generate in here, presumably. Deeper parts of the sea are pitch black. Need to light the way to see where you're going. Oh, so it's... Chinchou would help with that. You got 2 marine tables, and also this coral. Containing coral, seashells, and sea glass, this vibrant table is the optimal ocean-side adornment. Subsea power grid and development has been added to your human records. I never played Ultra, unfortunately. I've heard it's better than the base game, aside from the story. The gameplay is better, story worse. Recent years, climate change has reached a... they're explicitly saying climate change now instead of adverse weather. In the DLC, I guess they decided to be more woke or something. Their cataclysmic level of severity is widely considered to be merely a matter of time until even more areas are submerged by the ocean. With this in mind, Devon Corporation has announced the development of new utility poles and cables capable of underwater installation. These will be essential for maintaining a constant power supply to key facilities in areas affected by the rising sea level. And a trace of a Pokemon, and who is this? I mean, that... yeah. Glowing stage for the... oh, it's Wog Trio. That's one. I haven't discovered this habitat. I gotta power that. And it's 3 standing mics, powered wireless power transmitter case. Bulldoze search humid. Interesting. So we can put the transmitters down in the spots we saw before. Okay. So we just gotta find the post spots, maintain that connection. It's not a power line. Okay. How many? Is it gonna link to something, or... I guess we'll see. And it... not quite yet. We're gonna need to find more or make more. So it... oh! If we get a few more... the big thing is I don't think we could use utility poles underwater. Well, actually, we could. This is kind of ugly looking. hello. Let's pick that up. Maybe try to find some more. I want it to be pretty. If they're giving us those poles in here, let's use the poles. I mean, maybe you just need to, like, be a stoner or something if your body doesn't react well to alcohol. One set of sand toys. Includes a bucket, a shovel, and a rake. Perfect toys to take to a sandbox or a beach. Taylor's diary has been added to your human records. August 21, sunny. I was reading my diary from last year earlier today. On this day 1 year ago, I was having a contest with Mudkip. Made a Kip see who could eat the most watermelon. Thinking about it made me cry. I hope we can do stuff like that again someday. We'll see. Well, I don't want to be a bad influence, but among other things, you don't have to smoke it. Okay. There it is. It's kind of ready. That does seem to have unlocked a few things, but no new recipes yet. Ring ring. How goes it, Ditto? Any luck finding that Pokemon Center? Well, we found it, but it's in pretty bad shape, just like it was everywhere else. Oh, is that so? Always Poppy, who didn't lead you astray. Now then, Ditto, this is just an idea. I'm floating. Floating? Underwater? Why don't you work together with those underwater friends of yours to rebuild that Pokemon Center? It may have sunk to the bottom of the sea, but the mere fact that a Pokemon Center exists there is proof that humans once lived there as well. If you can restore it to ship-shape condition, then perhaps the humans will notice. Good idea, I'll give it a go. Oh, you have my thanks, Ditto. And do realize there must be scads of other things you'd like to do as well. Take your time, just go where your mood takes. I could do with a bit of dilly-dallying myself. Important request underway. Wonder if the dog would be different if we already beaten the main game and known that the humans are just not coming back. Well, I'm not sure whether we actually find that out or if that's just a cutscene that we as the player want to see. Okay. And let me just check utilities, and we can make showers ourselves if we want. Interesting. So what is it going to take to rebuild this? Building is in ruins. Oh, okay, so not until we get the environment level to 5, I believe. I mean, 3 would be able to do anything there. And here's Corfish. Hello there. And oh, this is floating. Well, it's if you prefer sleepiness to wakefulness, maybe it isn't so bad. So what do you want? Cool. Corfish, I think. Yep, there we go. I can see you hop out a bit more slowly and fall down a bit more slowly because you're underwater. You know, this place is so pretty. I can totally live in dirty rivers and stuff, no problem, but it's hard to beat some nice, clean water. I think I really like this town. Cool. Ruffian Pokemon, its hardy vitality enables it to adapt to any environments. Pincers will never release prey. Sandy Basin, tall grass, and something else, I guess. Build, human, lots of water, construction, exercise, lots of nature, play spaces, and bitter flavors. You could try some kava, maybe. It's a Hawaiian drink that just relaxes you. What does Corfish want? I'm glad you're getting to relax. You did, I mean to tell you something. Did you know the humans can make houses for living underwater? No way, what were they like? Well, they kind of look just like Sharpedo, so I bet Sharpedo know how to make them. We'll have to help make one if you can figure out how. Maybe wouldn't guess it by looking at me, but Musket look pretty good at making stuff, but for now, I guess just trying to find Sharpedo. And that's gonna be... Chimney Rock's a dig site. Chimney Rock's excavation tools, wheelbarrow, and traffic cone. Crush and scrub. Queen grubby pearls into shiny pearls and humid, which is easy when you're underwater. Accepted Corfish's request, and what trace is this? Oh, I didn't. Now someone's there. And it's... Oh, Marini! Where's Toxapex? My favorite Pokemon. Coral here, coral there, coral everywhere. This is so amazing. I'm sorry, I'm just a huge fan of coral. Got a little excited. This place has plenty of food for me and looks perfect to live in. I'm looking forward to getting to know you. And let's clear out some spaces. Brutal Star Pokemon. The first symptom of its sting is numbness. The next is an itching sensation so intense that it's impossible to resist the urge to claw at your skin. Slowing flower bed and coral. Probably Toxapex then. They do. Recycle into iron ore somehow. Breaking down garbage. Warm garbage, lots of water, sharp stuff, colorful stuff. Yeah, the colorful stuff, shiny stuff, and bitter flavors. Friends with Marini. Cute. Finish with a Pokemon. Who would you be? Whimsy. Or register this Pokemon like to open your Pokedex, sure. Who is that then? It's... Oh, it's a trace from Marini basically telling you if you clear the spot up, it becomes the habitat. Okay, that's reasonable. I guess I'll just get rid of the sand. Clear out the square for we eventually rebuild the clock tower. Let's put that kit down there so I don't forget. Which clock tower could be a town's landmark? That... It's got the exact needed footprint. There we go. Something underwater. Would you enjoy it? Do you think you would regret it? And it's sea grapes. Type of faintly bitter seaweed found in the ocean restores some PP when eaten. No, that's a growing watermelon, it seems. Got a recipe for netting. That over there, and I guess we'll just clean this out. Got gems at Cerulean Jewelers have been added to your human records. Cerulean Jewelers is your one-stop shop for jewels, precious metals, and accessories. You know you're in the right place when you see our Cloister logo. All customers who make a purchase will receive 30% off our jewel and accessory cleaning service. Let us help your gem shine like new. It's probably this sort of grubby pearls into nicer pearls kind of deal. Don't make yourself sick, please. But I mean, if there's anyone who needs to relax, I mean, it is you. So, beach sand and... that is... oh, rough wall made a concrete slightly more chic impression than plaster. Okay. So some of that's actually wall, and this is the sand. I didn't mean to break that. Wait, what? Crisscross wooden flooring. It's dyed brown. Place these side by side for stylish all-night pattern. Perfect for a cafe floor. How chic. And it... gotta rotate that. Oh. Come on. Oh. Will it automatically pattern? Yeah, it automatically patterns. Okay. We didn't have to do anything too special. And it's more sand in here. Let's clean this out for when we actually repair it. Vodka mixed with fruit juice. I guess the question is, what's your ratio? Please don't hurt yourself. If you have to hurt someone, hurt me. We both know I deserve it. Okay. Cool. So when we rebuild that, that's gonna be nice and clean. And... you did have some Balacola. And if we spin around, we can go all the way down to the bottom pretty much immediately. Come on. Let's just see what this construction site is going to be. He had a bit before. I don't know if he's still going to be. And an edible of Romanian vampire weed. Come on. We can use roll it underwater, and we have a little air bubble for Graveler. Okay, that's fun. I didn't expect that, actually. Let's just break this up. And as long as you're enjoying the experience, I'm not one to judge. The only reason I don't drink is because I have the East Asian genes that give you really bad hangovers. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Okay. Let's clean this up. What we'll put down here. What kind of house or structure would work? And this is new products and stocks, data, your human records, new toys and stock, perfect for beach fun. Wind up in K, wind up and watch it dance. Have the fun letting it dance in the water. Pokemon submarines, watch them glide through the water, available with Waluza and Sharpedo. So, what's it going to take to reconstruct this? Builder, Marini, and Pokemetal, Star-Spotted Rock, Iron Ore, and multiple shiny pearls, so it might be a bit off. That is going to be trace of a Pokemon. And Basin, Tall Grass, and Coral, and that's Shelter. Scrub and Litter, and Dark. The Small Coral, Tall Color, Seabread, Tall Grass. Where might that be? You know where I'm really seeing right now. Let's just clean up all the driftwood and assorted trash it down first, and then we'll figure some other things out. Come on. This is gonna be... oh, we just add more grass here, and this is gonna be shelter. Okay. And... oh, and that's the same, but Corsola. Okay. Grow and warm. Guess we'll put this down here. It's also called Inhale. The similarity is not accidental, I imagine. Restore to basin, tall grass, and coral habitat. Let's see who shows up here. Bushy tall grass variety corals make this a perfect resting spot for Pokemon. If you fought while drunk, you would probably end up injuring yourself severely, because you wouldn't know what your limits are. I wouldn't recommend that. Got 2 jars of honey. Yeah, and because you're inebriated, you're probably gonna lose. And you're gonna hurt yourself even more in the process than you would otherwise. I wouldn't recommend it. Please don't injure yourself. Okay. Well, for her, it's more that her body refuses to just ever be happy or just not in pain. Because for whatever reason, her life is just pure torture. Without exception. Well, it depends on what you're drinking. I mean, I came to enjoy the taste somewhat because I like weird and bitter flavors. I mean, it's really just... I mean, one of the reasons is that alcohol is literally poison. It's not something your body wants to be consuming. Okay. And I guess we could replace this with... Maybe I'll just leave it like this. We don't need to fully restore everything. Okay. Should leave some sand around. But the main square should be relatively clear. Do have this over this way, and I wonder if we excavated this, what we might be able to find. You want to have your alcohol and drink it too? Ring ring, and what we get? New relic from underwater? Hello there, Ditto, how goes it? Oh, you've been a lost relic, have you? I would love nothing more than to appraise it for you right now, but afraid I'm not fit for the watery depths. But of course, to use the Pokemon Center piece, you can show me that lost relic quite clearly. If you show me from there, we can definitely appraise that for you. So now we have a kind of remote appraisal feature. That's fun. 2 jars of honey. Inspect, survey notes, 1 team member B's, and add to your human records. What I will say is that expensive alcohol will be a lot smoother than cheap alcohol, but you get diminishing returns really, really quickly. When I was in college, when we would go on little choir trips and just go on a bus around the United States, we would stay at alumni houses, so we wouldn't have to pay for hotels. And one time there was a guy who owned a liquor store. He was kind of an unpleasant person because he talked about how he took advantage of people's depression during coronavirus to sell them more alcohol, which was did not exactly give me the best opinion of him. But he gave us some Pappy Van Winkle that's like 100 plus per bottle, and it tasted pretty good. And he had us compare with some $5-10 cheap whiskey. It was better. It was not 10 times the cost better. Experts in a wide range of fields from all over the world have joined the survey team. We quickly discovered that the eldest is renowned Pokemon professor from Fuchsia City. Even so, he has no air of superiority and interacts with the younger researchers as if we're all friends and co-workers on the same level. We started calling him simply the professor to show our respect for him. Since Withered Wasteland is former Fuchsia City, it's presumably the professor who owned Tangrowth. Probably. That's how Tangrowth became intellectual, I would imagine. Let's just see, and what is this? Oh, it's a grubby pearl. Scrub specialty, have them clean off the dirt. Let me see. Got 2 lanterns. What about Chinchou? I do know that lantern and Chinchou are in this one. And oh, there's a little bit more over here. What is Arbor Mist? Is that a whiskey, or...? It sounds budget. To me, at least. I hope I didn't just commit an incredible offense against Canadian kind. Oh, okay. It's like a wine cooler, kinda... Let me see, and just more sand. Let's clean out this tunnel. At least a little bit. Oh, a grubby pearl. I wonder how many... Presumably we'd be able to find them on Bubbly Basin Dream Islands. And... I'm not sure I'd be proud of that. I think that reflects badly on both of you. Personally. Post from October 25, 2 o'clock p.m. is an added to your human records. I was eating a sea grape salad outside a little while ago when a nearby pin curtain started looking like it really wanted some. I couldn't turn down such a cute face, give it just a little bit to try, started munching away. It was adorable. I just want to take it home with me. Pincurchin. Or the hee emote. Bala coded. And let me see. And what's past here? Anything? Because this is just sand. And... Didn't you say that Tim Hortons is kind of mid? So we got this tunnel here. Alright. Let's put that back. Effects of food have worn off, so what kind of rock is this? That is... Blue rock, cobalt blue stone often found. The ocean gives off a fresh, salty smell. Oh, no, not quite. So now we need the hamburger. Come on. Put that away. Let's put that up where it was before, and okay, come on. Blue rock. Isn't that one soccer show? Blue rock? Never mind. Bad joke. And it's... Oh, this is... What sand? Some kind of... mossy ocean soil, dirt covered in sea moss, surprisingly firm to the touch. So we have emerged on the other side of something. Who's this? It's a trace of... Found a trace of a Pokemon. Mossy rest spot, and that's... Oh, a Bruxish. Gather and teleport right because you're psychic and warm. And sea moss. Okay. So we could add some sea moss to that. Cool. I think I will. Let's just clear away back. I think this is going to take us back to the main area, right? Yeah, we're pretty much there. Dirt covered in sea moss, surprisingly firm to the touch. Do you think he was trying to ditch his girlfriend for you? Got one heat rock. Oh, mysterious rock radiates heat. Place it to raise the temperature around it. Maybe he was just debauched and wanted 2 girlfriends or something. Okay, and... Oh. This does not lead back to the start. Where is this then? There's a little bit over there. Let us start that habitat. Let's do some leafage. Cool. Do you have it powered up at the moment? I guess I should eat another salad. And there it is, and Bruxish should show up shortly, I think. Molten mossy rest spot habitat. Even the heat of the molten rock cannot stop the thick growth of moss. And that is only Bruxish. It's kind of weird. Actually, to make it look exactly the same as the image, pink moss that grows under the sea seems slightly different from normal moss. I do it slowly. Don't rush. It's true for a lot of things. These busted up rusty stairs, let's just punch them. It's not like we need them when we're underwater anyway. So now we've looped around from here. Okay. So that's how that works. Eventually it connects. Cool. Could get some of that stone, maybe. Maybe. Actually, that... Guess we could make a pathway through here to make it actually a real connection and some kind of swimming pool. Got one submarine kit. Building kits can be placed on the ground, of course. They also be placed on the water or underwater. Try using them to build in all sorts of locations. If you use a building kit while using dive, you can build floating structures in or on the water. Certain structures can't be built in water. Now there's some Pokemon go away. It makes a cool submarine that looks like Sharpedo. What if we don't think Sharpedo is cool? Would that change your opinion of the submarine? I feel like the easiest way to stop feeling that kind of pain would be to become an immortal vampire. You would have an indestructible, powerful body, and the constant hunger and thirst for blood and flesh would probably distract you from anything you previously had going on. Okay. You know, I feel like that's true for most of the people here. I'm basically the Sin Eater. I don't know how that makes me feel. I mean, if it's gotta be someone, and you know, attention is attention. That's what I'm saying. And... okay. Well, what about when I just do badly at a video game? Is that fine too? And we can hold ZL to float in place. That's right, and sand over there we should probably replace with well eventually. We'll see what happens. And come on. More beach sand. Like I said, the drinking game right now is just, if you want to drink, drink. And don't hurt yourself, please. Okay. And... thank you. And... interesting. So what's over this way, then? I guess I could be using Graveler for this. There's lots of these grubby pearls. Well, the difference is that Mizuki eats the pain, eats the nightmares, and technically enjoys them to an extent. Other than probably indigestion. I just suffer, and you enjoy watching me suffer. That's different. Okay. And if we were to... what is down here? It's getting kind of dark. Oh, I think this is just the normal seafloor. Oh, and it's... this is quite dark. Oh, well, it... only so much. Got one ornate bed. Bed featuring an intriguing pattern on closer inspection. Kind of looks like Pokeballs. I don't know if I could ever need these many grubby pearls. Okay. So in the end, it's more annoying, but it's not impossible to navigate. I don't think I'm gonna void out and get sent back to a bright area if I spend too long in here. Huh? Okay, just lumber. It's got these posts, presumably, too. Oh, bring in light using wireless transport. You got 10 lampions. Even be used underwater, surroundings bright at all times. Oh, so putting them on these spots, because there's already one there, as a suggestion. Okay, cool. Guess we'll see what this all looks like lit up, maybe. Cool enough. Comfort Cafe now open has been added to your human records. How are you unable to breathe? That's worrying. Comfort Cafe is now open for business. Highly recommend our smoothies. We can't wait to see you along with our Pokemon friends Bruin, Igglybuff, Palmont, and more. Igglybuff could not get down here, right? I don't know. Okay. I mean, among other things, last time I checked, I wasn't a yokai, and I wasn't a girl. And no, I'm not letting you change that. Okay. Okay. Where does this lead then? This goes up to just the ocean floor, it seems. Okay. The really interesting thing about Mizuki is that her name is kind of a visual pun. Just trying to describe it. That doesn't come across in English at all. In the sense that the Mizuki of her personal name and the Mizuki of her surname, Yume Mizuki, are actually two different words. They are written differently in Chinese and Japanese, even if they're homophones. Like, what is it gonna be? Is it gonna be me in Mizuki's outfit and it just says that? Oh my goodness. Copyright claimed by Julio. What's down here? Well, eventually we gotta find the Stormy Doll. One ship's wheel. Wheel used to steer a ship. It spins round and round when you touch it. Let me see. We might need Chinchou. What's in here? Nothing really. Just a way out. It's just... everything that happens to you is just really worrying. And frightening, really. I'm just impressed that you've survived this long. When it seems that everything is just constantly trying to kill you. Okay. It's pretty. Anything specific up here? It really does not seem to be that way. Huh. Where are we going? That's okay. Go up and around over here. The main thing is, I'm just trying to find the Starmie Pokédoll. So that is what is going to let us go to the Dream Island with... oh... based on the basin, which is going to have an order of magnitude more of the prism scales, apparently, compared to all the others. Because there were barely any on the one I went to last time, which I think is also because so much of the Bleak Beach, Dream Island is just covered up by gold. But even still, like, I'm pretty sure it's deliberately shilling the DLC island, like, get the DLC, so you can go to the DLC Dream Island and do the event more quickly instead of having to go to 3 Dream Islands if you want to get everything. Which you need to do if you want to make the habitats. You need to get all but 1, and that requires 50 or so, and you only get about 25 from a given trip. It's kind of egregious. If you're overpowered, what are your powers? I guess more accurately, what's the Bala Pokemon ability? It means total party kill. It means when you're playing D&D, well, usually typically D&D, but I guess any tabletop role-playing game, and the Dungeon Master / Game Master just gets so sick of everyone's garbage that they just, through totally contrived circumstances, they just decide to kill everyone. Either to end the campaign and just leave, or to punish them for real or perceived transgressions. You might have heard the phrase, rocks fall, everybody dies. It's the same kind of thing. I'm just wondering how we would... I guess we can put the lamp down, but... I guess the most sensible thing to do would be to try to just bring what's down there and rebuild it up top, maybe? I'm not sure, though. This is gonna be the C. Music C100. I think that's no, 100. That's. I think that's Fire Red Leaf Green. Okay. Okay. See what we can get up top here. Clean up some of the rocks and seashells and random pieces of wood. There's a bridge over here. Oh, I think... yeah, this would be the Nugget Bridge, wouldn't it? I'm pretty sure. That's funny. Okay. Just want to find the stuff. And what is it? Yeah, this is Nugget Bridge. From, well, any of the Kanto games. And Gold and Silver, too. So we got this going... yeah, we're going north. So this is where the cape would be. So it's just totally submerged. That's crazy. Wow. Ruby Pearl. Oh, interesting. Did he ever play the game Bravely Default? And he got one beach poster. Okay. I think... Bala, did you play Bravely Default? Well, because that magic item reminds me... I played the first one. I did not play Bravely Second, and I did not play the Switch spin-off, which, you know, Bravely Default 2, quote-unquote, that is nothing... No connection, which is crazy, really. Oh, so this is where we were. Okay. But the Salve Maker, which was their version of a sort of Final Fantasy Alchemist job, because in the end, Bravely Default it's a Final Fantasy spin-off. But had an ability called Feel No Pain. I mean, it had a lot of weird abilities, because that didn't really do all that much most of the time. That were kind of just there to be there, because most of its ability, quote-unquote, is just the ability to combine items with each other and compound as an alchemist. But found a trace of a Pokemon. Who was it? One of them was called Feel No Pain, which would basically do just that. That for 3 or so turns you would take no damage, and then at the end of those turns, all the damage you took would immediately get applied. Coral Congregation, haven't discovered this habitat yet. It's gonna be colorful corals, tall coral, small coral. Okay. Got any around that we can move over? I guess, yeah, actually. I guess we could bring Horsey over. Oh, you mean... When you say she, you should probably specify for everyone else, but you're referring to Magnolia Arch, right? The gal who showed up in the little bonus movie in the first game, and was a playable character in the second. I mean, in terms of just names for abilities, it goes pretty hard. You know, Great Artist Steel and so on. Check and Basin Habitat Dex. Coral Congregation. Back left yellow, front left blue, and then we're gonna run the red. Let me see, we got a Rototil. Come on, tall coral with branching arms, pretty hard to touch. So Horsey will show up here after long enough, probably. Small piece of coral with pretty gradient spots, so it could be used as a table. Cool, so now Horsey will show up here eventually, probably. Restored a Coral Congregation habitat. Colorful corals of various sizes, Pokemon who are coral connoisseurs find them irresistible. Nice. And they've got this very Japanese-styled architecture here. It's interesting. Let's see what's down this way. Answer is... Got 10 more Lampions. Why? Galaxy Monthly Survey results is mad at your human records. What is your honest opinion on the remove of all humanity to outer space? Free answer. Kind of excited, kind of scared. It's gotta be a hoax. Taking my Pokemon with me right now. Starting to think this might not be fake. Can we ride robots? Better watch out for space viruses. Humane souls that drive to take on new frontiers. It really is just Kirby in the Forgotten Land, huh? Or Wally. Okay. What do you mean have standards? I mean, I'm not in charge of badges. That's Twitch's decision. I have no control over that one way or the other. 2 dangling streetlights. Just random seaweed, whatever. Glass light shone brightly and powered on, illuminating the area with a beautiful light. Please turn this into... Do you need more food? I've taken lots to do, so we can go anywhere. Oh, that's crazy, in terms of random choices. I won't say more. And okay, thank you. And... Heads up about the sub-buy, or don't think I can right now. So we just gotta give you a Lepiberry. We've got a few on hand. Let's give this to you. What's that present for me? I guess we gotta feed you first. Okay. Gotta talk to you to feed you directly. Sorry, but I can't, just too hungry. Give them some food, yes. You can have a normal Lepiberry. Really, thank you, makes me so happy. Okay, okay. Nom nom nom. Wait, I thought Puppy Man was your goat. You're making them compete? That's vile. Mostly kidding. Okay, so who's down here? What is that? What is that badge you have now? It says Princess Donut Pink. No, what the balla is that? Okay, what's in here? So the Cerulean Gym should be kind of around here. We do have a pathway under here, more or less. There's a lot we would need to excavate for that. Bruxis should maybe be around here. It's a bit more over that way. What book? The Pink Cat book? Never read it. And it's Bruxish still isn't here. You know, I like that. If you have to hate somebody, hate me. I will be the object of everyone's hatred. I'll be the sin here. I think we discussed this already. It's, oh, because we already went straight to the square, basically, when we got our little intro cutscene. We missed that. Missed that log. Hi there. Comfy Living Volume 11 has been added to your human records. Let's go over some of this week's viral videos. This week's #1 spot goes to Rare Sighting, World's Most Intense Splash. The video shows Gyarados using Splash over and over and nothing happens. Or so we would think until we noticed the huge crater forming beneath it. Splash Specialist commented on the video that was not Splash, it was most likely Bounce. The Gyarados probably worked hard when their new move after evolving. And again, in Japanese, the move that in English is called Splash is just Hop. Like from Sword and Shield. Not really, but... Which is why Hoppip can learn it, because it's not meant to be something associated with water specifically. My favorite Minecraft ore... lightly weathered waxed cut copper stairs. But in all seriousness, it's gotta be a deep slate diamond ore. Because it's diamonds and it's deep slate. I mean, honestly though, it looks cool. Black and blue is a hard color scheme to beat. That's why Sans is so cool. Goodness, have you taken a liking to this place too? It really is wonderful, isn't it? There's coral everywhere. But I must say, I myself may just give this coral a run for its money in the beauty department. Don't you agree? Cute. Aw. And coral branches grow from its head. They break off quite easily, grow back in about 3 days. Basin, tall grass, and coral. Grow warm, lots of water, stone stuff, lots of nature, glass stuff, cleanliness, and sweet flavors. Cool. And... anybody else around right now? Don't really seem like it. What does Marini want? Hey. Hey, dude, I have some bunches of non-burnable garbage if you like. If you want, I can turn in pieces of iron ore. Okay. Dude, you found a submarine kit, babe. We can make a sharp away house with that. Let me know when you're ready, Bill. I can totally help you. Let's make it right now, yo. I guess the question would be where. And eventually, I guess I probably will want to eliminate all the sand here to clear this path out. I didn't know there was such a thing as deep slate coal. Can coal even spawn at all? On deep slate level? And this goes... oh, above the water. Ah. There's actually an island or two that... that is weird. So it's not Horsey, it's Seadra. Environment level has gone up. Nice. Yeah, I know there's iron there, but I wasn't aware you could get coal that deep. Whoa, 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 you try to trash my turf now. Well, please eat the sushi before it starts going bad. You see these spring nuts, you see these spikes, they sting real bad when I stick them. Say, what, you made this sweet spot day? You show up with that pal? And decide I'm gonna live here from now on, so swim on by time. Cool. Your deal is... Dragon Pokemon. Its body bristles with sharp spikes. Carelessly trying to touch it can cause fainting from the spikes. Coral Congregation and presumably Kingdra here too. Oh, and we can't see the available Pokemon. Water and glitter human, lots of water slender objects, spinning stuff, ocean vibe, sharp stuff, and spicy flavors. The crazy thing, Deedle Beat message from your Pokedex. is that seahorses are a type of fish. They just look really weird. Got a recipe is a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. That's gonna be what? Got a recipe for a dangling true light. Oh, so the basin ones are separate. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Another sturdy sticks. And it's just lots of lumber in here. Non-burnable garbage. What do you call me? And now up here we have one ornate decorative shelf. A beautifully opulent shelf on which valuable teaware and a gorgeous pearl are displayed. I guess we should see what's up top here. You are... Kanto Monthly, February issue is added to your human records. What kind of sushi did you get, though? The story of Trace, former champion of the Kanto Pokemon League and his faithful Marowak companion, is now available as a picture book. His faithful encounter at Pokemon Tower, the adventures that led him to become champion, it's all available as a charming tale that is perfect to read along with your children. And Trace is the rival from Let's Go, which is a bit of a separate timeline. So, the crested hairstyle, just like him. Like Trace. I would not like to stay transformed like that. Actually, you know what? Sure, why not? I don't hate that. Is that... People joked that since this takes place in the Let's Go timeline, and is the second game, if you count Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee as the same, well, one game for the purposes of continuity, that they got so sick and felt so remorseful about making Let's Go that they decided to just destroy the entire setting with climate change. What do you mean everything salmon? Like spicy... I didn't know there's spicy salmon. I know there's spicy tuna. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that the only confirmation that we got of this being Let's Go specifically was in this DLC, so it's not exactly... I'm pretty sure it's somewhat new information. Though I'm sorry, I guess, for disappointing you again or something. Okay. Oh, just different kinds of arrangements of salmon. Okay, cool. Let us go down here. Snap it. Oh, is it a picture? Well, let's get those stairs. Is that something new? That is... It's just concrete. Right. It is a lot faster to destroy than I want it to be. Okay, whatever. Let's just punch. 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 It's gonna lead me to somewhere I wasn't before. Kinda. Let's just explore what's here kind of immediately. And then just, again, set the Pokemon Center up to be constructed. There's a normal Pokemon. That's fun. For next time. And behind this gate, which there's never any reason to leave one of these gates open. Just block stuff off with no utility to me. And that... Where'd that lead me again? Okay, down there and... into the darkness. Is there? I think there might be something in here too. Yes, there is. One of the most enjoyable parts really is just unearthing everything from all just the dirt and stone built up. So there's some rock smash stone blocks behind there. Come on. I wonder if they've thought about incorporating these kinds of mechanics into a sort of standard mainline Pokemon game. Because apparently Win and Waves is going to be even more open world for better or worse than... Oh, Scarlet and Violet. And be about sailing. Apparently it might have some kind of procedural generation too. What kind of burritos? I didn't mean to do that. Let's get the blue rock. Put it back. Leave no trace or whatever. Okay. It's rubble, though. Oh, rubble we will destroy. Famous song Rubble Rubble by David Bowie. Never mind. And the rest of that. Here we go. Punch. Punch. And so that just leads to where it was before, really. This is just another way to get out into that chasm if you hadn't spotted it previously, I guess. Okay. And over here. A bit more non-burnable garbage. I'm surprised that sushi would be hot. That's interesting. I mean, are you gonna eat it to death after it cools down, though? Or got 50 buoyant blocks. That's fun. Handy device for keeping things afloat or building structures over in the water. Pokemon, what's in here? It's another relic. Okay. Large lost sunken relic. This is a time capsule. Professor Tangrowth might know what it is. Oh, it's sunken relics. Interesting. Okay. C4 algae. Sand with aqua blue algae is growing on top. Use leafage on it. Tall grass will grow. Cool. Is it good beef? You should maintain high standards for what you put in your body. Okay. So there's a bit over there. Let me just see what's all around. So it's these islands. That one in the middle, and can we go that far over that way? I think. Okay. As soon as I find that Starmie, I need to go to the island and just do that right there and then. You know, I'm just glad that you didn't make some kind of sexual innuendo. Grandma beef. Worrying. Okay. That reminds me that when I was in high school, I tried to run a D&D campaign that was based off of Super Smash Brothers, and a lot of very stupid things happened there that I don't necessarily want to repeat. But one of the things that happened very early on was that basically one of the players was Toon Link, because everybody was a Smash character, and they started on Outset Island from Wind Waker, the game Toon Link is from. And on Outset Island in Wind Waker, like, you live with your grandma and your sister. So Toon Link's grandma was there, and Toon Link went and ate all the soup, and one Imperial house kit, and got some Pokemon to build away with. Let's make a generous house where everyone can live together. Now, you can probably guess who was playing Pac-Man, but, oh, Toon Link went and ate the whole pot of soup, because, if I recall correctly, you can get soup from your grandma in Wind Waker. It's been a while since I played that game. And Treasure Map 3 has been added to your human records. It must be something that's spot marked on the maps. Try getting a Pokemon with a search specialty to help you find it. It's like a treasure map somebody drew. Try another place marked on the map, then search for treasure with the dowsing machines. Look at your treasure map anytime, the human records section, the collection basin menu. So I guess I don't have any Pokemon with a search specialty here yet. I could bring Psyduck in here, I'm pretty sure. It's a duck. Okay. How would that work? I'm curious. Sparkling whirlpool for treasure, like the sparkling spots on the surface of water. Got a recipe for a security poster. You'll get items. But basically, since Pac-Man's whole deal is eating things, the player of Pac-Man who... A recipe for a Vine Print. Again, I think you might be able to guess who that is, or was. Decided that he would decide to eat Toonlink's grandmother, and they nearly killed each other that early on. Oh, are you actually going to Greece? Oh, okay. Got 3 bags of seabed flower seeds. Got a recipe for a marine chest. Huh. A marine chest. So wherever the gym... It's kind of around. Gotta remember where the cerulean gym is. Because wherever it is, that's where the treasure is. Are you actually going to Greece tomorrow, or are you just saying that as a joke? Oh, okay, nice. Go ahead, let's get rid of all of the goo. And... Thank you. That's cool. And I have never been to Greece, unfortunately. Got 5 wavy pattern planters. No, from Warhammer 40k. Okay. And it's just seaweed. Yeah. I can do this. Can you? I'm not so sure. And... this does make it easier to break, too, which is nice. Annoying. Just like this. And the rest of this, there's a door down there. And it's just a seashell, but again, it's gonna make it easier to clear out. And what is this? Inspect all Smiles updates add to your human records. All Smiles preschool had a busy month. Here are a few of the highlights. On the second meter nap time event, our sweet children all took a nap with Snorlax. Seemed to fall asleep much faster than usual. The 11th was our walk together event. We all went out for a nice walk together around town. Children did a great job, very little complaining. It's probably the Snorlax who became Mouselax. Made preschool outfit look, no thank you. No thanks. Okay. All I'm saying is that, like, we had Germany and Austria try to take over the world once before. I don't think we need that to happen again. Okay. This is gonna be honey? Honey from underwater flowers. Interesting. Oh, so they were heels? If you were a professional baller wrestler, would you be a face or a heel, do you think? And this is one tabletop mic. A microphone like those used at recording studios or public speeches, try putting it on a desk. I kind of wonder if I put that on a desk, would that create a habitat? Not there. What if I put it here? No. It's just something to have for now. Okay. Let's keep looking. Would you be a hero? Would you be a good wrestler, or would you be an evil wrestler? A perpetual? As in, I was gonna say, like an incarnation of the Emperor of Mankind. Probably not. Like, you know, I don't think I'd really be either. But I'm probably closer to being a Chaos Cultist. I think Bala is definitely some kind of daemon. The question is whether she's corn or Slaanesh. You got one Ocean Pal's rug. Rug featuring all kinds of lovely Pokemon that live in the wild. And that's all we had in here. Sunken down house. Okay. Let me see. This right there is... Let's check this out. Ah, some kind of It's pretty far over this way. Well, there are 4 Chaos Gods. Well, actually, arguably, there are 5 in the context of Warhammer Fantasy. Because, technically, the Great Horned Rat... Actually, Bala, you're a Skaven. You're a Skaven who's ascended to Chaos Daemon level. Yeah, because there's Khorne, sort of the blood god of violence. There's Tzeentch, the god of change, who's also kind of a plotter. Sort of mutations and such. Kind of associated with birds, too. There's Nurgle, the god of plague. And then there's Slaanesh, the god of, like, pleasure and lust and depravity. And then, as I said, in the fantasy setting, which is got retconned a while ago, I believe, sort of as they were wrapping up the setting and doing the apocalypse to end it and do a new continuity, swing far, but it's Finion. Haven't discovered this happening. Oh, Poppy likes it here too. Hype and bright. Yeah. I mean, maybe. If you want to be. I mean, honestly, I got the impression that Slaanesh would probably be the easiest. You just gotta want to do it, and you can. You just gotta be kind of gooned out. Okay. And it's not huge, but it's not tiny. People described Bubbly Basin as if it was just pitifully small. Use summer menu ideas as mad to your human records. Seasonal drink menu ideas, smoothie, definite yes. Watermelon soda pop base, definite yes. Want something really original for a shop? Maybe add berries, Lapid berry, turn out well bland, Chester berry, hard pear with watermelon, Aspera berry, refreshing. This might be the one. Cool. But basically, one of the races in Warhammer Fantasy is called the Skaven, and they're just these rat men who literally exist just to cause problems for other beings. They were spawned from a giant comet made of warpstone, which is a sort of evil green chaos material. A recipe for fluffy flooring. Yeah. But as I was saying, they were led by this giant rat called the Great Horned Rat, and at the end of the continuity, the Great Horned Rat gained enough power that it ascended to the level of a 5th Chaos God. And it didn't really have any kind of specific value or attribute, other than just being like a big ol' hungry rat. If you want, that can be you. Oh, underwater, what? Okay, whatever. Beach sand and another sunken relic. Okay. Huh. Guess, should probably make a house here. We'll see. And I just gotta get that Stormy doll for now. Where are you? Recipe for vibrant, glossy tiling. I'm not familiar with Corvus Corax. That'd be some kind of crow, right? Or... Found a Wimpot is mad at your human records. On June 11th, I saved a Wimpot that was being chased by a wild Meowth on this bridge. It's wearing a live ribbon, makes it think it has a trainer. Anyone knows who this Wimpot belongs to, please contact me. Cool. Okay. So now there's a 6th potential Chaos God? Well, sort of a second contender. Is that a 40k thing? Because basically my familiarity comes from... I basically learned to read by reading my dad's various miniatures wargame splat books, which is part of why I am the way that I am. Black Cat was out of your human records. Lock bike, new model, updated specs, back speed is now every... Oh, this is the bike shop then. Even faster acro bike, expanded design selection, found the one that's perfect for you. Combo bike, introducing your new super bike, combining everything about the mock bike and acro bike. Prices that of both bikes combined. Wasn't that in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? I think you have the combo bike there. I don't know for sure. I don't, unfortunately. See a Chaos Space Marine? As I said, it's... My dad never did 40k for a number of reasons. I mean, and a lot of it was just price point, because of the vehicle focus. I mean, it's part of the reason he ever did tabletop miniatures in the first place is because he likes painting. And he likes painting, like, creatures and people more than he likes painting things. Yeah. What is it, the Horus Heresy? Yeah, like I said, all you have to do to be a devotee of Slaanesh is just be kinda gooned out. At least kinda. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Guess we can make our way into here. Oh, and there are stairs down there, so this is something we would want to totally dig out, I guess. Huh. Got a substitute doll. Where is the Starmie dude? Okay. I don't know, I feel like Bala could be some kind of, like, champion of chaos who, through her sheer just vice, has the favor of multiple chaos gods. Let me see. Oh, and yep, past the rock, we've got a way into where we were before. Yep, so all of it. There's no breakable rock on this side, because you're not really meant to know to go in unless you come back through. Okay, cool. Come on. Guess this is... let's break this too. This is fine for now. Eventually, of course, it'd be nice to make a real road. I mean, it's a... Oh, not just Gunda. I thought you were going to say you aren't. Okay, because I was going to say that I didn't mean it in a derogatory fashion. I meant in a solely descriptive fashion, but okay, you're not denying the allegations. Fair. It's... Not familiar with Fulgrim. Is that a Chaos Champion? Oh, yeah, just a Daemon Prince, okay. You're gonna get me to play, like, Darktide or something, I swear. Okay. I almost got... When I was buying a graphics card for my PC, they were potentially giving away Darktide with one graphics card model that I ordered but did not manage to get because it ended up being... It was oversold. I mean, in the end, it's... I do have Left 4 Dead 2. I did buy, all Valve games back some years ago that I just have not had really the chance or motivation to actually avail myself of. I mean, it's the same kind of game. And through here is... what? Sort of this little lagoon, I guess. Oh, hello. It's a cave that does not appear to be accessible from that. Stepping stones, even simple rocks, swiftly stretch forward an elegantly stylish path when carefully arranged on the ground. Where is this leading? Okay. Well, I don't mean the sense of something about Spess Marines or not. I mean just some kind of 40k spin-off game at all. Okay. So in here, what do we got? I don't see much of anything. A torch and a way back down underwater into deep darkness. Actually, no, never mind. Don't listen to me. Well, I don't know, you probably already don't anyway. So down here we have this whole node of crystal. Interesting. Okay. But Rogue Trader looked really interesting to me. And the Dark Heresy CRPG 2, netting a mesh woven with stiff ropes, link a bunch of these together can make an enclosure. But it's just like the metal gating. Why would I want that? I want want to get through here. Yeah, it... Obviously, if I played it, I would play it as kind of like, you know, stupid good, so to speak. Okay. It's... That's the thing with any kind of RPG morality system. I mean, this is... I did not play BioShock, full disclosure. But the big criticism that people had about BioShock and its morality system is that they try to make it this big, you know, sort of deep moral choice. Basically, do you want to, like, save the little girls who are harvesting evil slug juice from the walking corpses, or do you want to kill them and steal the slug juice for yourself? And if you end up saving them, you literally end up getting more slug juice than you would as a reward for saving them. So it's not even really much of a moral dilemma, it's just you can choose to be good and get more rewards than you would for being evil, or you can be evil literally just for kicks. Yeah, it's a very, very interesting setting, but I mean, obviously just... And I think some of it is a matter of losing the fact that it was, you know, originally... I mean, just... Most people who aren't British, myself included, really, find it hard to understand this sort of dark, cynical sense of humor present in a lot of British media, which is what one big nugget Warhammer had going for a while. I mean, and then they, you know, got self-serious to the point where they got rid of space dwarves because it didn't fit how serious they wanted to be, and... Just the fact that, you know, humanity is also meant to be very unpleasant, dystopian, and just, you know, not good, just arguably the least bad of a universe where pretty much everyone is, at best, morally gray. But you get what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we did talk about Week of Votan. I mean, it's... My keeping track of things is limited to just, you know, reading description pages on 1d4. I mean, at least before it was literally delisted from search results, that is. But it's... I don't know anything. It's your chance to explain them to me. Avail yourself. Yeah, exactly. Well, though they changed it for a while, arguably, the Tau were kind of good-ish. One big nugget. I mean, and the rationale that I always heard is that, well, read, is that they were trying to appeal to an Eastern market who did not like the idea of having to play an evil faction. And of course they complicated that over time, but still. You know, I like that take. Got one battle poster. You know, there's no malice because they're completely nonsensical. A poster of his personality can well show off your artistic sensibility, and the fun thing about this poster is that since it's a Nidoran versus a Gengar, that's a reference to the intro sequence, the intro cutscene of the Kanto games. Request a residence and out of your human records. As you all know, Cerulean Cave was recently declared off-limits to the public. However, a recent survey discovered a crack in the southern rock wall that makes it possible to enter the cave. We ask that nearby residents do not enter the cave for any reason. In addition, please contact the Pokemon League immediately if you notice anything out of the ordinary in the vicinity. Oh, so I guess we were just in Cerulean Cave, which is funny to think, because it's not like Mewtwo is there. You find Mewtwo in Skylands. Okay. Oh, so it... You know, the Formix from Ender's Game or whatever, more or less. Star-spotted rock. Over the course of many years, small, star-shaped pieces have hardened into rock. I want a rock. Cool. Yeah, so there really wasn't much of anything in there, but I guess that's Cerulean Cave. Okay. And you got 5 bags of watermelon seeds. Seeds that grow into watermelons, try planting them in a field. Inspect 2 jars of honey. Well, I guess you could make an argument about what kind of sentience a hive mind exhibits in the sense of... Oh, goodness. Get this here. Oh, a Seadra fountain. Instead of the Horsey fountain we had on... No, Gyarados fountain. Pokemon Fitness Monthly September is added to your human records. We're happy to announce a special training plan for the 3rd anniversary of our fitness club, crafted especially for the occasion, we say thanks to our community. Course details Swim, Row, Run, revolutionize your style with this exercise trifecta. With a Gallade Psychic Sport, anyone can join in. The resistance level that suits the best from beginners to training pros. Don't miss this chance to join today. And what are we now? Athlete? Oh, triathlete outfit. That's pretty cool. No thanks, though. Oh, don't like those goggles, frankly. Basically, weather in an insectoid hive mind, where they could attribute sentience to anyone other than the queens, I suppose. Okay. Was it shared sentience, or is it sentient queens and a bunch of drones? Okay. I'm not really fully simpatico on how all that works. So do they exhibit their own sentience after you kill the tyrant, or is it just they become just bugs? Okay. That. Not in there. Come on. We were in there. Right. And that's where it goes to, isn't it? Wait, no. It did go in here, though. Okay. That was just the route. Well, the tunnel is what leads to what is presumably Cerulean Cave. I wonder if you could bring Mewtwo here. I feel as if it would make sense for Mewtwo to be able to survive underwater. Okay. Someone's having trouble following you. I'll be back, Poplio. Where are you, though? Okay, there you are. I'm just walking around. Okay. Yeah, it's just... It's on top of the land. But aside from some just drifting garbage, I don't get the impression that there's much of anything. I think I told you yesterday, but I know that connection was acting up, and as I said, half of it was probably just bandwidth getting used heavily. The other half, I think, was just too much storage. Utilization on the PC tends to mess with the CPU. So I just deleted some stuff today, so that wouldn't be an issue. So in that sense, if you were to cut off the connection, they would lose their sentience. Is that it? And guess we need to make a... Oh, there's a waterfall ready to be started right there, as long as we just break this. Cool. Thank you. Anything in there? No. Now that is powered. The water wheel, but nothing significant has occurred as a result of that, I don't think. Okay. Maybe when Puppy Man says that I'm the boss of a cult, he meant a Gene Stealer cult. Several Owens bulletins out of your human records. We sat down for an exclusive interview with Lorelei of the Kanto Pokemon League's Elite Four. What does this 4-hour native do on her days off? What does she have Ice-type Pokemon? Uncover a cute son of a cool and beautiful ice cream while we got her hair? Yep, we do. That's fun. Or in the ponytail hairstyle. So, they all have some individual level of intelligence, but as long as there's connection, their individual consciousness gets overridden? Is that what? Interesting. Okay, there we go. And sea grapes. Just use code to pick those all up at once, yeah. Already been there. Just keep swimming. And... yeah, do the Tyranids have an org chart? Maybe. It's like joining a hive fleet versus being a, like, pencil pusher. Yeah. Tyrannid salaryman. Imagine someone would have made a joke like that before, right? It's just there for the taking. Okay. And it... Oh, this is Bill's lab! Survey notes 2, team member B has been out of human records. The professor caught a cold yesterday when I went to check on him. Found he had brought a large amount of research materials reports to his bed and had been poring over them. Suggested he relax more given his condition, but laughed and said I'm still alive as long as I have a working brain and be a fool not to use it. The situation humanity has found itself in has no easy solution, that is without a doubt. And yet, as I spend more time with the professor, I find myself feeling strangely optimistic. As long as we remain steadfast in our efforts, I feel there will certainly come a day when we can once again live here on this planet with Pokemon. Well, not if you don't have enough fuel for the rocket. Oh. Well, some days I already feel like biomass, so maybe we're already there. Okay. Get rid of the wreckage. Let's see what's over this way. Okay. So no meaningful sentience. No meaningful individual consciousness. Okay. Oh. Maybe that isn't so bad. Well, it'd definitely be pretty bad. Up on this sandbar. Just pick up the sticks and rocks. Cool. Again, over this way. I mean, in the end, among other things, I do just want to be able to run a non-D&D tabletop campaign for once in my life. And there are a lot of... what do I even call it? A lot of systems that I've thought about. And Dark Heresy has been one of them. Mage of the Ascension is one I've really wanted to run for a while. I think I mentioned before, but that one guy, Dom, he ran a sort of cyberpunk-themed D&D campaign for some other friends of ours. And the entire time I was just saying, like, you could just run a cyberpunk red or Shadowrun campaign. Oh, it's Choodle. Smoothie making spot, and it's blender, table, any plated food. Specialties and likes chop and bright. I don't see any table around. Huh. Okay. So it might be one of the ones back there. In terms of where we're supposed to make this, we'll see. Okay. And yeah, we have winked and looped around to where we were before. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad to be anyone or anything in the 40k universe when anyone shows up. Found a trace of a Pokemon, and who is this? This is going to be... Sandy Digging Spot. Sand Pile and Sand Toys. Scrub and Litter. Okay. What's that habitat look like again? We can bring you here. Okay. Next to the pink, we can put down the Sand Toys. Okay, cool. Sand Toys are right here. Includes a bucket, a shovel, and a rake. Perfect place to take to a sandbox on the beach. Cool. For sort of standy digging spot habitat. I mean, their weapons are better. Get a rake and shovel, start digging until you find what you're after. Or do you mean just with the same sort of level of equipment and just different training? Because that would be an interesting question. I mean, would they maintain their inhuman biology, or is it just normal humans, or otherwise scaled down? Because those are very, very different questions. Come on. garbage. This is gonna be... Oh, we got some Pokemetal. Pool open to the public is out of your human records. Pool's closed. The Cerulean City Gym's pool will be open to the public for 1 week, beginning on the 15th of next month. All will be welcome to use the pool with their Pokemon free of charge. Don't miss this chance for some fun. To reduce risk of accident or injury, please warm up properly before using the pool. Misty? No, warm up stretches emote. Oh, that's... Misty's... Or is that just Swimmer? I think Misty also does it. I don't think she does. I think it's just Swimmers. Well, among other things, the Spartans lost. And I think I've talked about this before, but it's... Oh. Let me check. Was the whole Phoenician betrayal thing in the movie 300 actually real, or... I've actually never gotten a straight answer. Mysteriously, another mysteriously. I do feel as if the drop rate of those has gone up. Well, I mean, in that case, it's not... I'm not sure how interesting a question it is, though. Because with better equipment, and even with the same equipment and just literal inhuman biology, it's not that much of a contest. Yeah. Well, I mean, among other things, I saw someone have a take that effectively, one of the biggest missed opportunities in most works that deal with the setting is that they don't really lean into the body horror aspect of becoming a space marine. Because you have to undergo all these crazy surgeries and essentially lose your humanity, at least physically. Why is Bruxish not showing up? I mean, you get a literal acid bile gland to spit acid. I mean, what if instead they had a bala gland? Never mind. Let me see this here. I don't think I went up to the one up top. Is there anything else in the south or west of the area? I did kind of go over. And there is... doesn't really seem to be much of anything. Okay. Alright. That's kind of like the Agoge for Spartans, right? Where they go around... Because the big thing about Spartans that people forget when they glaze Spartans is that in a lot of ways the Spartans were just... Okay, let me look it up real quick. Did the Phoenicians actually betray the Spartans at Thermopylae? Let me see. The Phocians. Betrayal. Let me see. Okay. Ephialtes of Trachis was the guy who betrayed the coalition, the Greek coalition. What was his... Okay. And the big thing about Spartan society is that the thing that people often ignore is that it was comically oppressive to its own detriment. I mean, even in comparison to another literal slave society at the time in Athens, in terms of just the level of repression that they did of the Helots, for reasons that were really more ideological than material. because... And people talked about this for various reasons in some certain contexts. I won't say too much, won't get too political, but... there was an organization in Spartan society known as the Cryptea, composed of young Spartan men on the Agoge, whose job was literally, if there was a Helot who was smart enough to actually be able to, like, do something industrious, their job was to just kill him. Not for any kind of crime, but just to keep them down for being uppity. Like, the Spartans did not really do anything other than aura farm, lose wars, and kill Helots. Yeah, you can send him to server. I'll see if I can give it a watch. I technically need to be studying for a test for work at the moment, but yeah. Good study break. Oh, and here is the gym. Here's the gym. Ah, okay. So we need someone with a search specialty. You found a trace of a Pokemon, and who is it? It's... Mermaid's Gym. Oh, and we need to find the decorative Pokeballs for this. And this is... seems to be the only way to get Starmie, because it's Misty's ace. Marine Sofa, Pedestal, Exhibition, Stand Time 6, Great Ball, Dive Ball, Whir Ball, Heal Ball, Net Ball, and Quick Ball. That's crazy. Okay. Huh. Okay. And here we got... Cup for Living Volume 3 has been added to your human records. Just general, honestly. General gaming, even. I don't know. Wherever you want, I'll see it. Cerulean City Gym Leader Misty has revealed her morning routine, a video uploaded to personal social media accounts. The morning training session with the water-type Pokemon sparked a variety of responses. Some called it just plain old hard training or impossible, while others voiced their desire to adopt the tomboyish mermaid's routine themselves. The wildly popular video amassed over 1 million views. Cool. And that's a Misty outfit, mermaid outfit. No thanks. Among other things, it isn't June anymore. Okay. Let's just clear the sand out. We summon it. So basically the gym, and so far that's the first specific gym ruins we've seen, I think, is... really just Starmie's residence. Huh. Which again makes sense, because it's ruins, but... Cool. Oh, is this another room in the gym, or...? It is. Hello. Actually, it is, yes. It actually is. Let's go around this sand, and once we have someone to search, we can use the dowsing dishes and find some more things around this way, then. Huh. Side hallway. Okay. Okay, and that's a view back to the main square. No worries, I participated in it. It's not as if it was something I had no knowledge or interest in. It's... I would not say I was indulging you at all. I was just conversing. And... oh, it's Misty's personal room? Got a recipe for an overlapping waves print. And down here we have... I wonder where we will get that Stormy doll. I think it's supposed to be in the bottom right. But it's also supposed to be part of a mission with Frillish once you get the environment level 2. 3. So I wonder if, usually, if you just poke around on your own, anything that a mission would send you to mostly can be done beforehand, but we'll see. No worries. Yeah, once I get that doll, I'll be wrapping up anyway. Thank you for popping in. It's been fun. Usually is. And it... Interesting. And presumably there's supposed to be stairs down here, right? Well, okay. Let's go down. And it... Oh, another cave. Huh. Oh, but since we weren't swimming forward, this doesn't let us go down. Oh, and... Oh, this is... We went in here before, we just didn't know that that sand went to the gym, and now we can find Bruxish. Cool. Sonaragan. Psychic things. I didn't know that opened up into a flower. Nash Nash, hello there, what a one. Lovely to meet you. Where might you be from? Grind. Because you've got bruxism. Oh goodness, there I go again, grinding my teeth. Do pardon me. I'll endeavor to suppress the urge, so please don't be a stranger. Grind. And Bruxish Gnash Teeth Pokemon. It grinds its teeth, the great force to stimulate its brain. It fires the psychic energy created by this process from the protuberance on its head, molten mossy rest spot. Gather, teleport, warm, lots of water, strange stuff, colorful stuff, hard stuff, watching stuff, and sour flavors. Cool. All weather. Guess we could go check at the Pokemon Center and see how much more we'll need to actually raise the environment level, but frankly, I am just looking for that Stormy Doll on my own. Which... I think it's just around here. If I were to just get rid of the sand... I think that'd do it. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Rock. Inventory is getting kind of full. Not crazy though. Come on. Put down a layer and just excavate this using rollout. Awesome. That, you can see the system kind of chugging very slightly. Cool. I didn't mean to do that. I want to leave the rock, but get rid of the sand. Fresh, salty smell. There we go. I do like this new hairstyle. Because the previous one, Shine, made it look like just a bald head from certain angles, which was not my favorite. I can see that change in color. I think this is where we want to be going. Okay. Okay. Could clear that out, but what is over? I mean, it's just some sand mostly. Guess eventually in the same way that we might get rid of a lot of volcanic ash. In rocky ridges, we'll get rid of a lot of sand. Also, since we can break 2 layers at once, we may as well. Okay, cool. And it. What are we clearing out over here? This big old pathway, among other things. I don't want to destroy. Effects of food have worn off. Well, we actually don't need any kind of special power to break sand, so it'll be okay for now, actually. Come on. Come on. Just using Rock Smash, which is fine at the moment. So we excavate this all the way in. Oh, there's a whole house. That's interesting. It is now in position. Cool. Really some kind of spot. Okay. didn't break any wall there. It just wasn't complete to begin with. Okay. Come on. Let's just go through here. Huh. Okay. I mean, that's sand, right? Some of it is, at least, I think. Just don't want to destroy the flowers. Okay. Oh! Not that. Rock stay. Okay. And... alright. Aw. It's got this plaster. Bit of house. Yeah. Try this then. Maybe? I want to destroy the plaster. I want to destroy the house. But it... Stormy Doll should be in this general area. Huh. I think actually, is it under here? There's this specific spot we didn't quite get into or show. I get the impression that maybe something underneath that we can find and see and show. Let me see. Some Pokeball. Let me see. This is this it? Can't pick that up. Okay. Got one resort hammock. Huh. Okay. Clear the sand out. Okay. Connects some of that. So where? Huh. It isn't there, it's not there. Presumably. I don't see any kinds of conspicuous seams. Ah. Interesting. Weird. I guess I'll simply excavate until we find something, maybe. There's probably a hole down somewhere, right? Maybe. Okay. I'm just gonna have to look at the spot. This is now a spot where we could just construct a house. Anywhere we want, really. I swear I heard something. Maybe. Okay. It's not here. Maybe it's here. Well, I think it... It might just be via the treasure map. I get the impression. It's... Who do we even have with a search specialty? Let me see. Wug Trio Wood. That said, I think we should just try to... Well, we'll see. Alright. That's okay. Could get over to Shelter and... Did I see something in here? Yep, I did. One big treasure chest. Very large treasure chest with lots of stuff inside. Well, that's not what I was really trying to do, though. Okay. That's alright, I guess. we... I forgot to actually break that. Okay. Come on. Huh? Huh? Wait. What? I guess we'll just go around. Cool. But no, really, it... Why couldn't I break that? Got a recipe for a colorful corals print. You would have thought that they would have prevented me from just breaking my way through the side if they wanted to stop me. Is it... I would presume that's story related. Maybe. Oh, and this is just... It's just underneath the bridge. Huh. Okay. Nothing in particular. Also, I don't need the search specialty to get through there. Not really. So let's just put that back. Once Poppy was through here. Brick wall middle. Here's the other piece. Oh, and it looks a bit different because of its dying. Interesting. Okay. So it... Oh, and why don't you scatter around her habitat? The answer is... Oh, black paint. Colorful paint made from crushed berries and must have when painting. It has not brought anyone yet. Huh. Okay, so... Let me check in the human records just for that. Well, it was to the left of the left Kangaskhan statue. If that's a Kangaskhan. Who knows? Just in here, mostly. So somewhere around here, I've got something. Collection. Human records. In the basin? Papers. Photos. Peculiar pattern. There is the treasure map. Magazines. Dev diary. And what's this one? Wave Beach and Dream Island. Huh? Wait. So, where? Or is it? Oh, Collection Basin. Okay, that's what. Treasure maps, treasure map 3. Okay. Yeah, it's somewhere around here. Oh, I should come back. Psyduck. I should. Okay. That is fine for now. Just remembered, and what did Corsola remember? That's right, Ditto. Could I borrow you for a moment, sweetie? What do you need? Do you need some help? So there's this field over there. Actually, you know what? It'd be easier if I just show you, dear. Let's head over there together. We've arrived. Time to get chatty. It's this field here. Look, do you see those plants with little flowers growing? I wonder what those sweet little plants will become if they're able to grow properly. And what would they taste like? Goodness, I just can't stop thinking about them. Wait, already grown. They've already grown fruit. We took that long. I used bubbles on them. They just needed some air. Oh, you really are Star Ditto. Let me give you these special seeds as a thank you, dear. You can feed them too if you like. Cool. Grow underwater as well if you cover them with bubbles. So as opposed to needing water, these ones need air. That's fun. Well... don't get too stuck. Okay, and hopefully... well, we could also just bring Wug Trio. Have Wug Trio show up and use Wug Trio to find. Is it all for us? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Should have done that beforehand because it's going to take a minute for Wug Trio to show up now. Okay. So now... oh, and we can actually do a multi-jump that way too. Fun. And it's... you, come with me. Thank you. Yeah, been dry dirt completed. Yeah. Now it can rain in here. That's nice. Will you be able to come with me? Let's see. Answer is... you're a duck. Yeah. Yeah. Wonder if Mew could get here. Well, alright. And yeah, got swimming animations for Psyduck here. And I don't feel like building at the moment, but let's use some utility poles. Okay. Route 2, and where is 3? It's gonna take a bit. Gonna take a pretty good deal. Okay. Let's just use some utility poles for now. They will work underwater. And, oh! Something in the way of the electrical wires. Oh, because I put one down and it... okay, whatever. Thanks. Now is that all lit up? No. Weird. Okay, but why? I wouldn't imagine there'd be an issue when we've put them all down here. Is it just not powered? Weird. Is it... I guess the connection just isn't long enough. So now, it'd be the use of multiple wires. Because the wireless transmitter is farther, I guess. Okay, cool. And now, it's actually lit up. This undersea Wug Trio stage. That's fun. And Wug Trio should presumably show up here after a bit as well. Cool. And alright. Where is Psyduck? Huh? Okay, you're all the way over there. Hi. Can you come with me? Okay, there we go. Thank you. What do you mean they're too tough? What do you need? Dude, sweetie, mind if I gripe a little? What's wrong, go for it? Oh, you see, I tried to eat some of the watermelon that grew in the field. It was so tough and bitter, I hate to say it, but really wasn't tasty at all. For some reason, it got in my head that they must so much taste sweeter and juicier, such a shame. Maybe just need to cut. Don't think the rind is very... Oh, I see what you eat in the middle, not the rind. That's my bright little dip. Don't suppose you know anyone who could chop through those tough watermelon rinds, do you? Oh, just an example that this little darling would be great at this type of thing. Ah, Carvana, seaweed and netting. Chop, worm, okay. Oh, right over there. Watermelons and watermelon slices for you. Cool. You restored a seaweed and netting habitat. I had a bunch of seaweed near some netting, somehow none of it gets tangled in the mesh. Make habitats. Let's complete that. Cool. And Curvana should show up, I guess. Eventually. Let's use that dowsing machine then. Where are you going? Check down below. Okay, you're already right there. Huh. Okay. What is beneath? Oh. I don't want to dig through the rock. I guess I'm gonna have to. And it's just really... Sunken relics. Okay. Cool. Well, small-ass relics, normal type. Okay. Huh. And beneath... Let's continue. Hold the sort. It's nice and near the end. Where are you going now? I want to check over there. Check down below. So something beneath here. Interesting. C4 algae. Star-spotted rock. I can get a good camera angle. Huh. Huh? How far down below is this going to be? That's what's really messing with me. I don't see anything down below. That's really quite bizarre. This coarse rock. White rock. Squishy clay. Really didn't want to just make a big hole in the environment like that. Okay. Just gonna suck up the rest of this, I guess. Alright. I'm not really sure this is the place. Well, I mean, maybe we're digging straight down to it. I doubt it. Black rock. Huh. They have a very, very tiny amount of light with this, inherently. Yeah, I think that's kind of the end of it. Okay, what's tower? Horse rock, type of rock found here and there. Looks like it would be tough to process. rock, pale slightly hard rock that is tough to break. Okay. That's where the clay was. And a lot of that star-spotted rock, huh? Okay. Alright. Wonder where the clay was. Ah. What were you smoking? And then just some squishy clay, because that's not a block we can actually keep. Okay. Alright. Weird. How about you get around over here? Check over there. Kinda. Let's check over this way. Where are you? Where did you go? Something throwing off? You're dowsing? I think that might mean through this block. Yeah, probably. Breakthrough too, I think. Yeah, there's a room. Huh. That's what they were looking at. Hi, hello. Huh. Oh, and the sand is... Break through that sand, we got into that. Okay. So I just need to break a little bit more sand. Okay. That's interesting enough. Hi. So I guess this was kind of hard-coded, in the sense, meant to encourage you to break through there. Not like that. Okay. And... come on. Guess I'll get back around the side of the sand. Bit of sand here. Okay. Yay. Right. Dibs on living here. Oh, Carvana. Okay. Cool. Save the drama for your Carvana. I think this... No, not quite. Huh. So where does it have an outlet then? Just trying to see. Bit over there. I guess I will just break through and see where it's supposed to let out. Okay. Come on. Alright. Let's make ourselves an entry. Come on. Whoa! Whoa! Oh. That's fine. Not amazing, but fine. And... yeah, so the white rock... so the dive ball is there. Okay. Interesting. That's what we were supposed to take. Found someone's hidden treasure. It's a decorative dive ball. Small Pokeball rock clip, collect and display. Cool. So this treasure chamber. Really, what is... this is as clear of a layout as we're going to get. Probably. Maybe. I hope. There's not really. Not really. It's legitimately just genuinely hidden. Glossy telling tiles glazed with melted glass or into a glossy sheen. Cool. I'm just gonna have to look it up. Where to put it. Okay, that's fine. Come on, Psyduck. I see some things, and... but I do want to just work off this chamber. Okay. Slightly tough to break. Okay. Not like that. Not that thing. Okay. Well, collect and display them all. Gotta collect them all. Okay. Come on. It's just where? It makes sense to put these away. You. The rest. Some light rock. It's not exactly what it looked like, but that's fine enough. This underground room. Honestly, that's open. This can be the side. That's the exposed piece. Okay. But I would like to rebuild that in a way that actually looks kind of good, but as an entryway to that little hidden room. Okay. Just gotta put it back. Cool. There's one piece of blue stone that was actually white stone then. Okay. As pointless as it is to care about this. Do you want the natural environment unaltered as much as possible? Okay. So in that case, white rock. Okay. White rock. Right. And a little bit of blue. Okay. Thanks. Alright. So Carvana's over there. Can figure something else out then. Hi. Hey, you better stay out of my home. What, they show up when I'm home? My friends were here to like the C4 with them. Wait, what? You just want to be my friend? Why do you say so? Friends are always welcome. Cute. Savage Pokemon. These Pokemon have sharp fangs and powerful jaws. Sailors avoid Carvana dens at all costs. Seaweed and netting. Chop, warm, lots of water, sharp stuff, exercise, ocean vibes with activities and spicy flavors. Friends with Carvana. Cool. And don't need to make that right now. I do want to see if Wugtrio will show up. This is where you're supposed to show up. The answer is not right now. Okay. Cool. Having trouble pathing? Yeah. Inside out, gonna dumb. That's fine. And it's you over here. Hi. So there's a trace here. Hi. Trace of a Pokemon. That's gonna be who? Seaweed and netting. Oh, the other one there was Stunfisk. Generate Bulldoze Humid. Oh, okay. Alright. Pretty sure it was over this way. So where was the Stormy Doll? Pokopia. Cave. Deeper into the cave. What was that? Oh, it's in Cerulean Cave. Okay. Alright. That's what's going on. So we'll just go up. It's in some of the star-shaped rocks in this ruling cave. There's nothing stopping us from getting it right now, other than the fact that there's no real indication that it would be there. Okay, cool. Fun. Which was over here, I believe. Yep, through that netting. All blocked off. Kind of. Having trouble? I bet. Yeah, so it's in the northwest. That's where it is. Please. Will Sonic be able to fit through that swell? I'll see. Over this way, please. So I do wonder if search is gonna work. You cannot fit through just fine. Which means it's gonna be a matter of rock smash. Okay. That's cool. So now, go into the presumptive ruins of Cerulean Cave. Sorry, Frillish. I got impatient. And just in here. One of these spots. We got some things. Star-shaped rocks. There you are. And it should be... I believe it's around here. Real question is... will you, the dowsing machine, detect anything? Want to check over there? Aha, you actually will. Want to check over there? Want to check over there? Which means break through the wall. Interesting, maybe. Guess we'll turn the star-shaped rock into nothing. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it... oh, you're kidding. You can't break that until you... oh. That is disgusting. Okay. It's literally unbreakable without Frillish. You can't break it without starting the quest. They won't let you. Okay. Well, that certainly complicates things, at least a little bit. Is Shelter there? No, somehow. Alright, let's check the habitat tags. Check the requests. Bring back a watermelon. Slice up a watermelon. Bring it to Corsola. Chop up some watermelon for me, please. Okay, well. To find Frillish. And then they will let me break that rock. That is insane. Okay. Did a really bit of house using that submarine kit. Shall I help you do it? Come on, let's get to build. Now that you know how to use dive, you can build things underwater. Okay, I guess. Come on. Big round watermelon. Got a Pokemon to cut it into slices. Hi, Carvana. Playing with Corsola is so much fun. Look at this. Please chop that watermelon up. Vanna, core watermelons. Cut this watermelon, please. How many watermelons do we hand over? I'll give you one for now. One watermelon made into 3 watermelon slices? Yes. Okay. I'm on it. Come see me later, okay? Cool. So I guess I'll just check and see some things. Here's the environment level now. Oh my goodness. Average, iffy, and no. Make a leaf den underwater. I need to make a sand den. Just up somewhere. And it... Log tree just isn't showing up. That is bizarre and unpleasant. It's definitely gated. Past that. It seems pretty much everything is. Okay. Check the habitat decks. Coral congregation. Swaying flower bed. Swaying flower bed and coral. Seaweed and netting. Okay. What else are we supposed to make? Also, let's get rid of this simple red. Aye. And destroy. Simply up. Is that it? Don't think so. Sand on the ground is okay. Sand powder usually disguises things. Okay. That's fine. There isn't really anything there. Okay. So who do we want to bring in? Like another just normal basin tallgrass habitat. And who shows up there? Tallgrass that can be seen all over the sea where marine Pokemon may come here to hide. Cool. We could make a little group of flowers, maybe. We can also just turn these into... It's a tallgrass again, anyway. Some tallgrass. Cool. Is Carvana done? Yes, you are. You got your watermelon slices already. Thanks for waiting, ditto. You got 3 watermelon slices. Sweet sauce less watermelon, restore some PP when eaten. Got you something in the watermelon. Cool. Thank you so much, ditto dear. Inside the watermelon looks so delicious. Any chance I could dig it right away? Don't mind if I do. Nice. Oh, that's positively scrumptious. Even surrounded by water as we are, and taste how juicy it is. Nice. I'm gobbling this or what? Cool. Where would we build that submarine house? And this is a reasonable spot for it. It's probably where we're meant to do that. Yeah, it fits in this footprint exactly. Cool. Sure, submarine large enough for 2 Pokemon to live in. What's too complicated to operate? Exotic Corfish Meridian. Yeah, we have enough. Ooh. But we need to find Corfish because it seems to have kind of flown in the coop. Cool. Who is this? It's... Mudkip! Nice. Hey, what you up to? Pass your time this place up. How do you break rocks and stuff? You're so soft like that by punching. Why do we punch Mudkip? Whoa! That's how you do it, you blew my mind. Mudfish Pokemon using the fin on its head. Mudkip senses the full water, keep track of what's going on around, it has the strength to heft boulders. Basin tall grass, water, what's a dirt, soft set, play spaces, stone set, dry flavors, and plants. I'm friends with Mudkip. There you are. Take everyone with us. Lead the way. Okay. Guess we'll go down and construct. I make the request to all. Torpedo submarine. That's gonna get done. Beep beep beep. Completion time. Oh, that's gonna take a bit. Okay. Put that down over there, which goes to the street light. But a lot of these just aren't generating anything. I should have said that to build a bit ago. If I had known I would have had to rush environment level, well, I would have done that. Oh well. Building process going smoothly, take a little time before construction is complete. I'm not gonna stop building, but that was a bug. That's bothersome. Cool area, but it's... man. Okay. Could do this all day. Well, my hero little neighborhood has grown. Can't wait to chit-chat with the new Pokemon. 2 jars of honey. I guess I'm just gonna have to go to a normal island. I hope I get a good amount of prism scales, because holy crap. Getting screwed out of this stormy island is nasty. I mean, also just until we make that, it appears then there are a lot of Pokemon who just won't show up. Build it wherever you want. Okay. Alright. Chimney Rock's dig site. Sharpedo, smoothie making spot, swaying flower bed, basin tall grass and coral. Among other things, I should just make more habitats, so that hopefully next time I'm in, more Pokemon are going to be in here. Oh, it's something glowing. It's nice. But I really did not expect them to literally just not permit me to do anything at all. In terms of that... oh, and what's in here? This is recipe for an ocean door. Okay. Alright. I did not expect them to literally not let me do anything. Regarding that doll until the level was raised by Pokemetal ingots. Okay. That, I should have known. I should have known. I should have checked first thing is what. Oh well. Kind of habitat. That swing flower bed and coral. It would be hard to move the flowers over. Basin tall grass and coral uses a different coral. Well, congregation wouldn't be impossible, but fine with what I have. Just a little bit more black paint and Shelter still just won't show up. Cool. Alright. So what that means is that I am probably going to have to go and... yeah, whatever. Go to one island now, go to a different island later. Because it literally will not let me get the Stormy Doll. That is hilariously anticlimactic. Okay. Let's free up a little bit of space by putting in some unknown slates. Yeah. This is actually coming along kind of nicely. This one is... It's K? Yeah, K. Or 11 or so. That's the V. Nice. Yep, cool. Mostly just sand at this point. Okay. I like that. So we'll just, I don't know, go over, take Pidgey with us, go to a normal Withered Wasteland style island. We'll probably have to do another go at it. Annoying. Okay. Alright. Alright. Here we are. So let me know when you head back. Speak to one right here, take it as long as you need, okay. So we currently have 23 prism scales. We need a total of... Goodness. Total of 60 to get everything from there. And it's... Oh, there's some right here. Fun. That's a music disc. Boutique. From X and Y, presumably. Presumably. Okay, I do think it was literally just... The beach is... Screw you by having so much just muck taking up spots where otherwise prism scales or anything at all might spawn. That's already a decent enough amount. Maybe that will finish it. That would be nice. Circumnavigate the island and we'll be done. Cool. Cool. If we have enough, then even better. Yeah, that's right. Just roll. See anything there? Just one. Yeah, I... No, they are stingy. There. A little bit down. Here. Smallest relic. Okay. Probably should have just gone here at the outset. Or what I really should have done is focused on environment level purely and entirely. Okay. Well, if we had gone to 2 normal islands instead of the beach islands, I think I'd be okay. So we already more than doubled it. No, that's enough. Yeah, okay. Alright. It was just variable between the types of island, and the beach is just that bad. That is important to consider. Dragonite dolls at the stone inspected driven by fly over Whiskey Road to a Dream Island. Wow. We have not even been to Skylands. How'd that happen? And it's... we have exactly 60. Nice. Small bit shots with a beautiful iridescence bring it to Feebas. And it's literally just exactly enough. I am satisfied with this outcome. Let's pick this up. Some pots and lots of relics. Cool. It's for a Pokemon that can fly. You'd think it wouldn't have any trouble flying anywhere. Guess not. Okay. Got those item balls. One sign. Some habitat information. It's just very anticlimactic. After thinking I'd have to go through the whole basin to the doll, I tried a graceful flower bed, haven't discovered it yet. Okay. And not only was I not able to get it because it was gated behind a clear my story progress, I piece of root support, one twisted potted plant, but it also just didn't end up being necessary. One pot of wall-mounted flowers and presumably some habitat information. Okay. Let's go down to that cave. Presumably gonna have another item. More habitat information. Cool. And Flower Garden Stump Stage. And a surprising amount of Pokemon showing up there. Interesting. And now that we can dive, I imagine that changes the spawn logic a bit of the little tunnels, since we can actually go underwater now. Okay. Anywhere other than there. And there. Just this. Anything new? There is not any kind of record or paper or anything like that. Okay, that's fine. Not busy. Oh, and there's something there. Let's pick that up real quick. That's... oh. A mug. Simple, easy to use mug. Change every colors and still look great. I did. Oh, interesting. Is that separate? I don't believe. Okay. Well, I just need to make sure I don't leave Pidgey behind on the island, which is a real possibility. Come on. Okay, now you're there. You didn't lose the tracking entirely. That's good. And break through here, and it's on the other side. Answer is a little moss cave. Some mushrooms, some stardust, which I don't really need. And it. Oh, Pokemetal. And some records. Do I have... I don't have the boost right now. Okay. Cool. Just pick this all up. And... really? Why do I need this rather than more large chests for my storage area? How much? And really, again, it's just use gravel. And well, therein lies a I do need to clear my inventory very simply to pick up the shop items. Okay. Really, it's mostly going to be... oh my goodness. sand. So yeah. Pick that up. Here we are. What's on the tablet? It's March issue previews matter. Human records floating and bombing to reflect the balloon Pokemon. Due to the sad yet heartwarming tale of this Pokemon, this issue will present a new interpreted retelling of certain regions of a well-known folktale that's passed down through the ages. Sorry, Pidgey. And there we are. Cool. And let's go back home and finish things out. Thank you. And we're done. Fragment. Fragment. Why is there more? Silly thing to complain about. And there we go. What? Okay. And this one. Oh. That's... Oh, not quite. Okay. There's just a bunch. I don't need more. And it's all full, so here we go. Go back there. Go back to main. Deposit the sand. Cool. Takes one more quick second. Because it does have to more or less load the whole place. Okay. And let's dismiss you. See ya. Put the sand away. Gotta remember to make Magnetic's habitat. Pretty much first thing. And yep, just lots and lots and lots and lots of sand. Okay. That did clear out a good amount of inventory space. And go in the center. Some light from Feebas, and we'll be done. This is beach volleyball set. I want this. Beach volleyball set for 15. There we go. One sand bed. It's not only volatile, but towels and water. Sand bed for 10. Sand bed. Take a nap in the sand. Something may come by maybe though. And swim ring high for 5. There we go. One swim ring. Put this on the ground or in the water it's sitting because I hang it on the wall interior decor. Big swim ring for 10. One big swim ring. A swim ring that even large Pokemon sit on. Put in the water while the fun begin. It's got this beach ball. No, floating lantern. Keep mixing that up. And a light that floats in the water naturally can also be placed on the floor. We'll take this cooler, and here we have it. Last one. Thank you for getting me so many prism scales. They're so shiny and beautiful. Wonder what Pokemon they came from. From Milotic, presumably. The cooler for keeping things chill. Try opening the lid and storing things in it. And when you share the beauty of the prism scale, you turn into a Milotic yourself and create more. Presumably. What's up, Ditto? I don't need you to close up shop. But that's the end of things, and right about at the end of when I wanted to stop anyway, that's done. Just gotta remember to make Milotic and Feebas' habitats. I'll probably do it in Bleak Beach. So yeah, there we go. Other people need this room, so yeah. Sayo Naragan. Guess I'll get a little bit further. I'll probably just go to Skylands next time. Probably. See ya.